Oh, hi Phil and Harry, and how are you guys? Yeah, I felt like I could do a few hours on this, and the heat here is unbelievable, so I couldn't sleep. So, a perfect time for a couple of hours of Skyrim. So, what have you guys been up to? How are you, and how are you feeling? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm sleeping a lot, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Um, but yeah, not too bad. I hope you're well, and your dad, Harry. Hi, Phoenix, and how have you been? My audio is probably okay, guys. I thought I'd knock off some of these quests. There's quite a few that need to be redone. Although we did get rid of the Brotherhood this time, although it cost us. Yeah, Cicero cost us, what, 120 hours? Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? What's the weather like where you are, Harry? It is absolutely melting here. The humidity is easily mid-90s. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Extremely tired and always out of breath. But I'm still here, so that counts for something. Uh, oh my. Oh, yeah, you want to make sure he doesn't push himself. He's probably been to his, GP and got the tests and that. He'd want to be taking it easy, Harry. Don't go gym for trio today. I'm sore. Oh my. No, it's different here. Very, very humid. Yeah, in my house at least. Although outside might be a bit different. The heating was on earlier today, but that's been off for about 6-8 hours. But here in my room, I've been playing now from my room, and yeah, it's quite warm. Yeah, apparently it's coming out today. I heard they might be dropping all of the episodes at once, and they've got a second season underway already. It's hard to know how that will work out, you know. Hopefully it will be watchable. Wasn't there rumours of Amazon doing a Skyrim TV series? Or was that done? Or was there a movie? Can anyone remember that? They were supposed to get that guy from Thor, wasn't it? Was it Chris Hemsworth? All ips are releasing at once. That's got to be a massive binge watch. Amazon Prime. Nice. Yeah. I think they do much better programs, to be honest, than Netflix. Great. Crazy. Yeah, we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. Let's find some quests to do. Yeah, did anyone hear of a Skyrim TV show? Autocorrect, yeah. Somebody was mentioning there was a TV series or something, but all I could find on YouTube is some trailers from 3 years ago. Yeah, maybe somebody just spliced some stuff together for clickbait, who knows? But that would be interesting enough. Right, we are doing... What are we doing anyway? There was something I wanted... Oh yeah, what's it called again? The Gandor legacy thing, where is it? Okay, it's around the Swamps of Immortal. We get the start off on that. No, it's not Lost Valley. Oh, come on. Okay, where's Mortal? Here we go. No. There. I think it's that one there, isn't it, guys? It is. I think that's where we started off. And we get the claw. Actually, we get 2 claws on this quest, I think. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, this is the one. I think we were here way early in the game. We hoovered up that diary, didn't we? Ooh, it's quite warm. Yeah, okay, we got that. Okay. So, as far as I know, we get down so far and we pick that dead guy on the bridge. I think it starts from there. Now we can only collect stuff for decoration, and I'm using those for fillers, for decoration in the cupboards and that, so that's kind of okay. There. Cool. Right. No. So, we're going down here. We'll take as much as we can, obviously, because we're greedy. Aha. Adventure books. Oh, strange. Usually those guys are riddled with books. Yeah, we don't got that. And we can't open that one yet either. Until we get the claw. Right. Now. And we can use the claw on that later. Oh. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of junk to carry out of here, but it should be good. I see we found a friend already. There we go. Once we clear up enough of these, we'll do that Dragon Rising quest, guys. And then we can take the dragons out in our own time. Okay. I think there's a book around here somewhere as well. If I can find it. Silly things are everywhere. There. That was abruptly stopped, wasn't it? Now, let's see if I can remember where everything is. Books. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. Fire and Darkness. I knew there was one here somewhere. I'm so sick of the pine tree in my yard. I've raked up... Oh, yeah. I had a lot of trees up back and I got rid of it as well. I used to do stuff like that for a living, and then coming back and everything to do it. No. Yeah, I just block paved everything, you know. I suppose if I was going with trees again, get something evergreen. You know, something that doesn't shed. But you'll still have to do the clipping and that, but still, that's something. You know, I wouldn't mind that too much. But no, it's not funny. Extremely hard on the back as well. Although I have a mulcher somewhere at the back and, you know, one of those vac thingies, but still, trying to start it after it was years since I've used it. They're an absolute pain to start those petrol ones again if you're not using them for a while. I think we're good. Yep, okay. I'll probably run out of space shortly, but... We'll take whatever's here. There's quite a bit. Alright, so... Right, that's stage 1. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. Those are some nasty spikes. There we go. Okay, now we're on track. This is where we get the guy with the claw, I think. So, we'll kind of clean up here and we'll see what our weight limit is. We see if we can go from here. I know we'll get a ton of junk here. Yeah, this is the guy with the claw. Yeah, there it is. Right, we'll see what our weight limit is and see if we can push on a bit more. We should be able to get it from here, I'd say. We're not bad. We can do a bit more. We'll have to get out shortly to dump this gigantic load of rubbish we have. AstroTurf. Yeah, I was thinking about that one time, but it holds a lot of gunk and junk and you know, dead bits of leaves and grass and stuff, and it's almost as hard in the long run. The AstroTurf, you know. Yeah, the maintenance. I used to do a lot of the maintenance and that. Depends on what the area is like, but if you've got neighbours with trees and bushes and stuff, you know, it tends to hold a lot of the smaller bits of foliage and debris. Nah, you're just better off with some cement or concrete. Make yourself a little car park. Although, yeah, lawns are nice, but like fish tanks again, nice. But a lot of maintenance, guys. Or a lot of cost if you're going to get someone to do it, you know. Oh, hi Georgia. Not too bad. I've been sleeping a semi-normal time, so I haven't been able to pop by in so much. And thanks for stopping by, Georgia. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, I was well enough to do a little stream tonight. Thought I'd try a few hours and see how it went. How's my audio, Georgia? Okay, yeah? Now, just quickly get something to drink. I've been burning up for days. I don't know where I'm getting this high temperature from. Now, I think I'll grab some of this stuff here. Why not? And then we'll move on. Been a lot of ups and downs lately, but yeah. Life can be a struggle, Georgia. That's why it's always important to appreciate when, you know, things are running smoothly for us. You never know when the rug will be pulled right from out under your feet. Oh, that's good, Young. Thank you. A few years ago, a lady down the street had her lawn painted green. Nice. Because of the drought and watering restrictions. So the curb appeal would be better. So she could sell the house. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. But in the US, you got a lot of those, what's it like, kind of club, what do they call them? Where if you even, you know, paint your door, they can have a say in it, even though you own your own house, which I think is a bit ridiculous. You know, they can fine you money for not, you know, clipping your hedge, that kind of thing. Homeowners Association, isn't it? Yeah, like kind of a mafia thing. Uh, oh, thank you, Georgia. Yeah, I've seen a few YouTube videos, but obviously they were showing the kind of really, nasty ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard as much. Yeah, there's nothing like that here. Obviously there's rules. You can't build the Eiffel Tower in your backyard, but that would be a local council thing. You know. Now let's say like rubbish and stuff outside. Obviously, that would cause vermin, rodents and stuff. They can get onto you for that, but that's kind of sensible rules. Or maybe turning your front yard into a massive car park or something. You know. Internet is bad, is it? Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd do a little bit of Skyrim, Georgia. Cheer me up a bit. There's nothing like raiding Nordic ruins to cheer a person up. Yeah, this is the way. So we go this way. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're getting... Well, we still have 100 and something. We still could kill them a few more before we move out, like you. Well, the grinding I did in the character paid off anyway. Now, let's see... Aha! The good old puzzles. There! Can't believe I remember that one. You'll remember the strangest things from this game. Oh, good evening, Slot. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? We're doing that... Well, we did this before. We're going to kind of... Well... In my terms, kind of speed run it a little bit. We got a bug with Cicero, and we had to do a reload. Cost us a lot of time and a lot of quests, but I've been grinding them out when I'm not streaming, so I've almost got them all done, and we've finished the Brotherhood. But that's pretty rare, Cicero not showing up. That is pretty rare. I think it's only the second time ever in all of my playthroughs. Something like that happened. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Right, how much room have we left? Not much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can open this in a minute and then we can turn back and sell this junk. We'll never carry all of this junk. Yeah, this is where I could have doing with that. That? I think we'll do that. When we sell this junk, we'll go to, what's it called? We'll go to, the Dragonborn DLC, and we'll get that book with the vendor. That guy we can sell 2 grand's worth of stuff to. That would be cool. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I should have doing that first. Let's dump off some of this. There. Right, let's get out of here. Right, let's sell this junk. Let's head over and we'll clear that one pretty quick. We'll grab that book, we'll get that vendor, and then we'll keep that spell. Or that power, or whatever it is. Because, you know, being able to get rid of 2 grand's worth of stuff in these dungeons without moving is pretty useful. I'm surprised I didn't think of that already. But we already have it here. Where is it again? I think it's down here, miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. You see it? There it is there. Right, let's get out of here quickly. And then we'll continue this one a tiny bit later. We'll come back with that book. Yeah, very, very handy in these dungeons. Because when you're collecting that really cheap junk, that ancient Nord stuff, you can get rid of a lot of that. You know, picking the cheap, heavy stuff. You know, getting it out of the way. But it's usually my first target, you know. That's almost as important as getting that enchanting armor. But if you're the kind of guy that loves to clear everything from a dungeon, it's an absolute must, isn't it? Oh, your birthday yesterday. Oh, happy belated birthday wishes. So today you're eating salad. Oh, I see. I hope you had a good day, Slot. Hi, Seb. You don't have the DLC. Yeah, it's the Dragonborn DLC, isn't it? Yeah. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Well, there's a little bit of an expansion, let's say, with the Dawnguard DLC. You know, you've got the Veil, it's called. But this is much better expansion. It's only a tiny expansion. You know, most of the Dawnguard is played on the main map, you know. But I think it's pretty good, yeah. Right, we'll get rid of this, and I don't know, will these guys be able to buy all the junk I have? We'll see. We'll drop off that junk and then we'll go out and we'll get it. Gotta be careful with our saves as well.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to help you with help.
What do you need?
I still think that vendor should have had something like 5 grand instead of 2, but, you know, I'll settle for 2. Okay. I just get rid of this junk. You see how much? She didn't even have nothing like 2 grand. Like half of that, you get a ton of that ancient Nord stuff out. Oh my, it's warm here. Although it could just be me.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Alright. Now. Wow, here we go. Okay, we'll keep that, why not? There's just a couple of potions and this junk here. Right, let's get rid of that potion and then we're good. We'll drop off the rest at Lakeview, we'll head out, we'll grab that book, and that will clear that barrow as well. And then we'll head back and we'll definitely finish what we started. In the big picture, this will save us a bit of time anyway. You're not having to duck out to sell this junk.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Yeah, you can get some mods on Xbox as well to do that. But for me, it kind of kills the game. If it's not originally part of the game, I feel like I'm taking a shortcut.
Here's what I can spare.
There. Yeah, I just feel like I'm taking a shortcut. Ooh, there. My, it's warm. Just a few things to drop in here and then we're good. It kind of kills it for me a bit. Although in times of stress, I have quit the game and started again to get them to restock. And that was extreme. There. I just get this gem up here and then we're off. I did a good bit of decorating yesterday. Or was it yesterday? No, that was the day before. There. Right, we're all about finishing the quests and then getting little knickknacks for that modded house we have. You know, the clothes, the books, all of that stuff. You remember before I had to reload junk? I think I had almost all of the stupid books.
Someone who can get
Right.
things done. I like that.
Now, let's go and get that black book. So we can go straight here.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Yeah, just make sure there's none of those ash guys around. I usually attack the outer wall here. Nah, I'm good. Oh, read the notes. Stupid, I didn't even... whatever. Oh my, that's a good bit down, isn't it? Sugar. Let me see. Okay, we'll go here and we'll see if we can make our way across. It's a long way down. That is a long way down. Old Salty's here, is he? Okay, Old Salty is deaf as well. No, can't take anything outside unless it's decoration. I can take books. Oh, we definitely can do something with that one. It's one of the pendants for that guy. Although they keep respawning back, so there's no real point. If it was a set number and it was some kind of quest like the unusual gems, it would be interesting. But they didn't do that, so... It's just an ordinary mud crab. I wonder where Old Salty is. Oh. I forgot to bring that stupid pickaxe as well. Doesn't really matter anyway, we can do that. We can do that junk later. Yeah, we'll be ready after this. We might as well loot our way down anyway. Bye bye. Oh, there's Old Salty. Somewhere. One of them. Right, Salty. Now there's some of that stuff we can mine over there. Problem is, I didn't bring that stupid pickaxe. I'll get it some other time. Over there, not that. So all we want to do is go get our book, and we'll worry about this one later. I want to save it a bit if I can.
Time to die, Outlander!
You're kidding me. There we go. Right, it's one way to solve that argument. Right. Oh, I really don't want to get involved in this. I just want to get to that book. Let me see. I think we can go this way, can we? Probably, yeah. This takes us up by that possible location, that werewolf guy, that random encounter. That's going to be the biggest thing to do on this DLC, to find him to finish that quest. Notoriously bugged. Hang on for a second. I was here earlier, fast traveling to quests that we had to redo as quick as I could. The settings might be changed in this. This is a little too easy. Maybe I put them back, I don't know. How do I get the settings again? No, it's still on Legendary. No, it's still on Legendary. The quests we had to redo, I was kind of speeding on them. Come on. It's too powerful for my own good. There. I want to make sure it was still on Legendary. No. There's a random spot here. Oh, it's a hunter, is it? How do we get this time? Yeah.
If you come here, take a look.
Yeah, with a massive 20 gold.
Maker keep you safe.
Okay. carrying a ton of junk, so once we discover this spot, we do a little bit around it and we sell that junk. Then we can hit it hard. We'll be going... Oh, the black book thingy, yeah. Oh, the black book. Oh, we're picking up too much junk, aren't we? Now, let's see. It's actually that one, is it? Oh, nice, we're here. 120. Yeah, okay, we'll sell that. We'll give ourselves as much room as we can. We'll sell that in Raven Rock.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem?
Yeah.
For any potions, ingredients, alchemical supply. If you're looking, take a look.
Now. Okay. Well, I want that one there. There, sell the pendant to this guy and then we're off. There's your pendant.
As long as you keep bringing them.
There we go. Right, let's do this. So there's tons of those little guys. Right, let's go get our book. Now we'll try and make this as quick as possible. The upside, we'll probably get a ton of skill books here for decoration. Once we find the book, that is. Oh, this stupid place goes on forever. Yeah, they're tough little guys. Ooh, Debella. That's right, there's a ton of the Debella statues here. Yeah, they're nasty, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, let me see. I never carry anything interesting either. Now, let's see. Hello. Munchkin. And you can't loot them, you know, they're carrying too much junk. You have to sift through what they have. Well, we might as well give this a good search. That's good enough. Woodchuck. That's the one, alright. Woodchuck. Yeah, a woodchuck. Where's that woodchuck? Yeah, he's a woodchucker. That's it, we got this. Now. Alright, let's go. I don't think there's anything really much along here. Nothing special anyway. Might get the odd statue in this junk. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll work our way down. I think this is the worst part. But that veil is pretty hard to find your way around. You know, when you're doing the Dragonborn DLC, especially looking for those books. One moment. Oh. No. What have we got here? Okay. Same difference. I think that's it, isn't it? Okay, where do we go now? Oh, this way apparently. It's funny, I thought I came in this way. I did, it's over there. Okay, that's something above then. Okay, we keep going forward. I hate these dungeons. That's more like it. Right, we're good. Of course, the countless ambushes. Yeah, I'm not taking that junk into that. Yeah, I had enough of junk in this game. Oh, hang on, we got a sapphire. They're rare enough, those flawless sapphires. Now, I hate going through here, it just takes too long. Yeah, it's just too much of a maze. And then when you're looking for the books, you don't know if you're backtracking. There's two books in similar spots. Very, very, very confusing. This is a nightmare to loot. I think he was better off staying in the barrel. Okay. Yeah, they do like the little ambushes, alright. Aha! Come to me. They were very scarce before the Belasco statues. And then when this DLC came in, you know, they got a lot more. There's one there's one or two you could pick up in Riften. Yeah. Okay, not a huge village, oh my goodness. Okay. That's funny. Chef's tunic in a pot. Oh, hello, cat lover. And how have you been? Yeah, the one with the large stream. That's a pain. Um, young, finding your way around. We'll just kill them and get out of here. Oh, we might as well clear this location as well, I'd say. Hello. Okie dokie. What a zero down there, I know. As long as we get rid of the guys here, we should be good. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Alright, where's that next guy over there? Good. Oh, that's good to hear, cat lover. Hi, Terry. Nothing to fear, but fear itself. And how have you been, Terry? Now. Okay. Well, we're not going for the oysters anyway. I think that's it. Yeah, basically. Perfect. So, we're going this way now. We're starting to get into where we want to go. We should be able to find this black book pretty quickly and get back to what we're doing. It's just that we're desperate to get our hands on that because we can, clear a bit of extra junk in the dungeons with that one. Oh yeah. There we go. Why? Now. I think we're good now. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's funny, I did kill a tree. Nice. Right. Here we go. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Is it warm where you are? It's absolutely melting here. Absolutely. Yeah, we went through this. There's that folio book here as well. There's another one you get on a quest. I think it's in there somewhere. Yeah, well, we don't need it anyway. It's not unique. And it's not a skill book, so... And they're just rubbish. All rubbish. Okay. Let's get this black book. Hopefully we don't have too much of this dungeon to do. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think this is much of a dungeon. dragging around, which rare enough, but not unique. So we're not interested in that one. Now let me see. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Oh my good god, there's some more woodchucks. Where are all these guys coming out of anyway? Oh! Ah, he's adventurous. Oh, there's the woodchuck. Yeah, there's quite a few of these little beggars here. Now let me see. Let me see. Let's see if they'll just keep off our back for a minute while we collect this junk. Woodchuck. Yeah, you see what I mean? We've got no stupid, axe. Doesn't matter. There's tons of it in the game. I can live with not collecting that piece. Oh! There's a dragon word as well. And of course a puzzle. Another Bella statue. Yeah. I think that's the third one, isn't it? You need, yeah, the ancient pickaxe, yeah. I had one I took from that follower. And I forgot to bring it. Hoarfrost. Yeah. But I have no real need for that junk yet anyway. Oh, I can get it later. There's tons of it. I think it actually respawns. Yeah. Yeah, it actually respawns. I'm almost sure it does. Yeah, it's a pity though. I hate leaving anything behind. Okay, how are we getting up here? Okay, there's gotta be a way up here. Let me see. Oh. There it is there. Right, let's get rid of the woodchucks. Now this is just a trip over here. We'll be going straight back to the main map. We're just here for the book. There you go, Mr. Woodchuck. Yeah. I knew that was a trap, you know that. Yeah, you get sick of those little guys after a while, wouldn't you? If you shaved your spiky beard. I never wear a beard. Shave every couple of days, Terry. Oh, not since my mid to late 20s I haven't worn a beard. Surely that's everyone now, is it? Apparently not. Oh, that guy over there. Oh, almost missed that one. should have been a quest for getting all of those as well, instead of just, you know, picking them up for cash, which is a bit stupid. Ah. Right, that's the end of woodchuck. Right. Okay. Are we getting through here again? Oh yeah. Well. Snake. Not too complicated. This one is broke. No, it's not. And that one is ego, so this one is broken. So where's the, yeah, it could be anything, couldn't it? Let's see. Okay, it's not that one, so not that one, so it's that one. Nah. Had to be one of three. That's it, guys, we're through. Aha. Unleash cyclone. Fair enough. Okay, we'll just check on that word, and there's a black book in here. It's probably down this way. Let's have a look at this. Magic, shouts, cyclone. Yeah, we're doing good. Wait. Oh yeah, the spiky beard, yeah. Yeah, they really get on my nerves, those guys. There's just way too many of them. They were interesting for about an hour or so, but yeah. Ah, there it is. Now, this is where we save, guys. But once we get the black book on the other side, we'll dispense for this place for a while till we clear up what we're doing on the main map. I've always preferred the main map anyway, to be honest. Now, let's go. And then we'll concentrate on the books later, I suppose. Yeah, they were kind of fun, to be honest.
I know you, champion. The Ogma Infinite.
But I always thought dungeons in Oblivion were much more interesting, loot-wise, anyway.
This is Apocrypha.
I've always found the loot
Knowledge
in these to be not great.
is hoarded. Say it to your
There's actually bits of jewelry you could actually use, you know.
stacks of my library. If you tire of the search,
Now, while he's speaking, I'll get something to drink. We get this book,
return to your
and then we carry on.
life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you.
Yeah, this guy. I've already done his
Your fate.
Septimus quest. You remember that one? That was kind of fun. Although it did drag a bit, I must admit. And if you're new to Skyrim, you know that blood sample thing. Yeah, that would be a pain. But if you've done it a few times, you'll know where to get that stuff. Now, there it is. Okay. Now we're here for the goodies. Of course, of course. Now this, I will probably need the health in this one. These guys are not a joke. Aha. Or at least there's some decent loot in here. Although I think this one is a bit small, isn't it? 205 days already. I think it's I think exclamation mark FC works as well, young. That was the original one from Wisebot, I think. And then we put that one in. Oh, there's a cooldown. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't want that guy to fall off the edge. Come on. Over here. Okay, I can't wait any longer for this guy. There. Let's see what he's got. It's not bad. Okay, so which way are we going? This way, is it? No, that's the way we came up. I think we're going this way. I'm not sure anymore. We should be heading for number 3. So which one is this? Okay, okay. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Huh. There was an interesting spot back there. That's number 3. We're looking for number 2. I think this is where we open the gates from this side, isn't it? Yeah, I think we open the gates. 278 days. Seems longer, young, doesn't it? Oh, wrong one. Okay, that's 4. Okay, we're going to 3. I think 3 opens the gates then. And then we're going to that one as far as I know. We'll see. That's how it works. Yeah, it seems longer. Oh, yeah. Now, let's see. Oh, Conjure Seeker, we want that one anyway. We definitely want Conjure Seeker. Yeah, it's just junk. Okay, that was worth a little trip, I suppose. Okay, we can go straight ahead to 4. I think the other one might be the one with the gateway. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night. And thanks for stopping in, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Now, this will probably take us ages to sell this junk, but oh, got that one already. There's a ton of these guys here. It's got some interesting junk, alright. Now, let's have a look. What have we got here? Obviously we'll be using that. Oh, I thought they were pods. Alright, let's open this guy. Nope. Oh, this one. Junk. Well, that's our target there, alright. So let's see. We're obviously missing something. Okay. This one. Yeah, gotta be this one. My deceit is a killer. Yeah, that's the guy we're looking for, I think. Let's make sure we do all of these. That's cool. We got a ton of skill books. And we definitely need dogs for decoration. Are you a cat? More of a dog person. I've always been in our family. I've got 3 dogs. Yeah. More of a dog person. But we've always had a dog going back many, many generations. Now, this is the last one, I think. What's here? That. Aha! There we go, guys. We are through to the next round. Two older cats, nice. I love cats as well, but just, always kept dogs. And then with so many dogs, they don't really like cats that much, so. Okay, we go straight on then. I see to move the goalposts. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, this is the one we need. Okay, where are my friends now? Oh, well that's the way we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we go forward. Ha ha ha. Okay, we have to open the other side. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go, I think we have it this time. No, we should have a straight run. I think that's the way, isn't it? Yeah. About time. There's the book. Now we're picking that, what is it, that vendor. There it is. Done. The vendor, which one? No, what is the bardic knowledge anyway? Spectrodome, the play of increasing. No, servant just he just kind of carries stuff. That's better. Black market. Now, that's all we need. Let's sell this junk and we'll get straight back. And we've done a bit here as well. We've cleaned out one of the barrows. Yeah, I've got one of the books. Untold Legends, that's the one. Okay, we're looking pretty decent. Well, we'll land back in Windhelm anyway, so probably be able to sell most of it there, not all of it. Yeah, there we go. Yep. That looks pretty decent. Let's go. I think we've cleared this guy. We have. That's one of them done. But it's not just that. That book was kind of important. Now, let's save. And I think we'll go right back from here. Of course, once we land here at Windhelm, we've got to clear that bear and then we're good. Yeah, it's good time as well. We can hit the shops in Windhelm. Dump off the junk we have and then we'll pick up where we left off at the other one. We've got to collect that diary as well. There he is, he's killing every chicken up there. Kidding me. He's gonna kill that guy. See what I'm saying about that bear? He is a nasty piece of work. Let's make sure everyone is alive here. Oh, hi Blue, and how are you? And how have you been? Well, I hope. That stupid bear causes so much damage. What? I'm not gonna kill you. Where are you anyway? Okay, this guy needs a bit of... What the? The goat! The goat is gonna kill him, guys. Look at this. Okay, it's time for harmony here. That is ridiculous. The goat turned on him. Now he's gonna go up there and get killed, so... There you go, you silly goat. There he is.
Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
There. Unbelievable, wasn't it? Yeah, he's literally gonna finish him off, the goat. And that idiot was gonna be killed by a goat. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, that's good to hear, Blue. Oh, well, thank you. You've seen that. It's unbelievable, isn't it? And this guy was begging for mercy from a goat. Definitely. Keeping these idiots alive is a big, big job. You usually don't see that bear, you know, up that side, but he probably chased that goat. Do you remember I said that's always the scenario? And that idiot gets killed. God, he's such an idiot. Right. Well, lucky I was there to save him. Let's sell this junk. Yeah, that guy is usually by the waterside. But what happens, the goat runs across. He chases the goat. The goat runs towards the farm. And then that guy gets involved as well. And then it goes downhill pretty quick. You can lose up to 2 NPCs there. Yeah, he's a little bit closer up to the barrel. Right at the river's edge. But why they would put a spawn of something like that, let's say, so close to NPCs to get them killed is beyond me. Sometimes I think, you know, they want them to die and to mess up quests. The worst one is in Iverstad, you know, on the steps. That bear there, literally, you know, waiting for that archer, that hunter guy. A mod to take out those animal points would be awesome. No, you wouldn't have to worry so much. Well, we haven't lost anyone yet, but by far the hardest NPC to keep alive would be Abalone in Dawnstar. You know that lady that goes out picking the eggs at the inn? Yeah. She is extremely hard to keep alive.
Come on in.
Oh yeah.
Warm food,
Tons
warm
of spawn
drinks,
points.
warm beds.
There is another slight risk as well from
If you're after lighting
the bandit area. There's a troll that sometimes strolls down. Depends. There's a goat or a rabbit would draw him down that far. Yeah. There's two spawn points there that you gotta look out for.
drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Well, that's enough.
Enjoy your stay. Don't break nothing.
Yeah, we should easily get rid of this.
Those
But we got what we needed, the book. We just went for the book, Blue. You know, that one with the Deidre vendor. He's got like $2,000. He's very, very handy to have. I think we can use that every 24 hours as well. Ideal when you're in a dungeon and you don't want to hike your way out to sell some rubbish.
I'd try a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ooh, expensive, but she can afford it. Forgot to get rid of the stupid pendant. Ugh, what can we do that some other time. Here, who cares? We'll sell it a pendant. It's actually worth 500 with the other guy, but they keep respawning, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well,
Thank you for your
yeah, I forgot to drop it off. I've still kept her alive so far. Her AI route as well is pretty dodgy. You know, it goes all the way around through the 2 spawn points. It's ridiculous. It's like, you know, they purposely trying to get her killed. No,
Take a look.
no, okay. Some of this junk I'm obviously keeping. Let me just take any of them at all.
Good day to you.
There's tons of guys to buy here.
Take a look.
No. Right, the rest of those I'm keeping. Now we can start to get rid of this junk. No, I'm keeping that. That one there.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares.
Another guy in there should take the rest.
Says we need to just get on with our lives.
May the gods watch over. Take a look.
But selling this stuff takes a lot of time. Now. Okay. That's it, guys. Now there might be a few dodgy bugs. Well, these ones, I've got all of these, guys. Yeah, I've got all these. Oh, that one I'm definitely keeping. That one I've got, but target fails to resist is paralyzed for... okay. We'll consume that one. Nah, we don't need paralyze. I can't see any way that would be useful to me. Okay. This guy will take the rest and then we're off. I'll sell that paralyzed book. I already have it. I don't have it as a spell, but I've never found it useful, to be honest.
Got something for just about everybody in here. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That's very important, lad. For my library. And then I just gotta get rid of this junk here. Where are you? There we go, guys. The rest we can store. Right, let's get back to that thing. I just gotta get that journal as well. And we'll read it. So back here. I won't store the stuff now. It's too boring. We'll do it some other time once. We've got a ton of it worth storing. There. That's why I like the little chests outside. They're very handy for this. Storing this trash. Now, where is that journal? Okay. Come on, journal. Where are you? There it is. Can't believe it let me store it. Still a quest item. There it is. Imagine selling that accidentally and disappearing from the game, and then you couldn't progress. There it is. Right, now we can store them. There's a gold ribbon of merit. See, it doesn't go in alphabetically. There it is. There. Now we put these inside and then we're good. We'll finish that one. We'll need the 2 claws for the second last cave, isn't it? Now I've been holding the larger books here. They don't look well on the shelves. There's a couple of houses, I'd say, especially that one in Whiterun. These look pretty decent, so I'll be saving them for that.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
There we go, guys. Right. Let's get rid of this legend. Now we are ready to go. Forbidden legend. Right. Here we just get rid of that one. Okay. Oh, that's the problem with this quest. It gets tied in with, yeah. It gets tied in with, okay, we're stuck then. We have to do the Mages Guild as well. We did that one last. Okay, that's the way it is. All the mages are waiting for us there. That one is kind of tied up in that. And here, we'll get this one. That's the one we left off on. And then there's the one outside of Iverstead. And we'll leave the Mages Guild one for last. And we'll power through that quest as quick as we can. 28. Perfect. I had to say, we finished that quest line, but I had to sacrifice it because of Cicero. You know, to load back far enough before the bug. Strange to find a bug in one of Todd's games, but there you go. Yes, yeah, that kills me as well. Because, you know, there's one rule that I didn't adhere to here. I should have. When you start a quest line, you know, get it kicking with any of the quests. See it through to the end, you know. Because leaving it alone for 50, 60 hours, then coming back is always a bad idea. Which I learned again the hard way. Ah, well. And strangely enough, do you know what's... I lost about 117 hours, let's say. But most of that was just, you know, decorating and doing the little side stuff out from the main quests. That's roughly around what I lost on Starfield, on bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I have the claw. I just backed out of here. I had too much junk. Wisdom. Yeah. I had too much junk and I wanted to sell it. So then what I did when I saw that is I nipped over to the Dragonborn DLC and picked up that book. What's it called again? For that Daedra trader. Untold Legends. You know, just to make it easier. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just got it, and you know what it's like. You know, if you're looting everything, it's just too much to carry. Oh, I see. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? Have you been well, I hope? Now, yeah, we've already cleared this, guys, haven't we? Yeah, that's all cleared. We cleared it down to... Oh, we're killing these guys down here, wasn't it? Yeah, well, we're killing a bunch of them. When you loot everything, you run out of room pretty quickly. So that that Daedra trader, that's very, very important. Yeah, this is it. This is where we left it off, guys. What's this one? This one is... Okay. Yeah, that's one of the ones we dropped. Okay, we'll kill the guy on this side. Yeah, we're doing this with all Imperial junk, so it should be no problem. And we're pretty powerful. I did a lot of grinding on this character. Believe it or not, we have it set to legendary difficulty. That's one thing about Todd's games. They've never been overly hard, have they? In the beginning, yeah, maybe. But once you start to develop your character, you get overpowered pretty quickly. Now, let me see. Let me see how this goes again. Oh yeah, we set these, isn't it? My mind has gone blank. We're actually redoing this because we got... It's only the second time ever Cicero didn't spawn for me in the Sanctuary in hundreds of playthroughs. Caught me by surprise, to be honest. But we did this a few days ago. Now we're gonna have to do it again. How does this go again? Let me see. Okay. Now my mind has gone blank. Would you believe my mind has gone absolutely blank? I did this first time last time. I know there's something here I have to find. Okay. I forget. Yeah, the other room. I absolutely forget. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we need eagle, whale, snake. Yeah. We copy it on the other side. I think we go eagle. No, we go eagle from here, don't we? Probably not. That should be it. Yeah, we copy the other guy. Okay. Okay, I must be on drugs or something, you know that? Yeah, it's snake, whale, eagle, 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 whale, snake. It doesn't really matter. Snake, whale, eagle. Something wrong with me. Or else it's the other way around. There it is. I tell you, oh, young, those blood pressure tablets are kicking in now. It's either that or dementia. One or the other. Oh, we don't really need that junk, but still. We're dedicated looters, so let's do it. Now, we got a light source? No, light. A pretty low level here. We won't be needing to heal. Yeah, go back to bed. Thank you very much. There we go. I think that was the B team. Okay. Yeah, just couldn't find it in my brain at all whatsoever. And I just did it, remember, a couple of days ago. I came straight in within seconds, you know. And I can remember the silliest things from this game. But sometimes, you know, they're just by memory. We've got eagle, dragon. Okay. Yeah. Classic, isn't it, that helmet? Absolute classic. Yeah, we have that vendor to bail us out anyway. I don't think we need it here. Yeah. Here, let's have some fun with this guy. Make this go a little quicker. Oh. He was pretty strong, wasn't he? Yeah. And we don't have to just fall over dead. I like that. Okay. Let's pick up their junk and get out of here. Oh, and there's this stupid thing as well, isn't there? We'll just do a little loop here. I don't know. It's handy doing it that way because these guys are laying all in their little sarcophagi. Pretty easy to loot. There. There, that's done. I don't think there's anything else around. Nope. We'll go get our water power, and I think there's some more junk here as well. Might even be a skill book, is there? Not I hope. Right, what have we got here? Frostbite. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think we're done here, guys. So what have we left now? There's one more, then there's the stupid college. It's all tied into the college, isn't it? Silly. Oh well. That's one questline I was never really fond of, Young, that college questline. Especially that stupid battle with those anomalies, you know, at the end, outside. I remember keeping everyone alive, there was a major problem. But I think they changed it slightly, now everyone hides inside and it's just the guards outside. I said we're out of here. Okay, we need to get it out. Well, there. Well, it's not too bad. Brought us right up to the bridge. Okay, let's go. We got everything of value here. Pretty much. Okay, gotta do a little bit of selling. Let me see, is there anything really expensive? Maybe we get them out at the military camps. No, they're pretty low profile. There's no ebony junk in there, so we should be good. Right, oh, hang on, these guys. Yeah, I forgot about these. Yeah, I much prefer the Mage's Guild and Oblivion. And to be honest, I much prefer the Dark Brotherhood, especially the Dark Brotherhood. There's something just so draggy about it, you know. And then the cut quests, that's annoying as well. Yeah, we're good. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we got everything of value. That just closes the gate, I think. Huh. Fair enough. Okay, let's sell this rubbish. And that's how you know I've been in a dungeon. Tons of naked bodies everywhere. Right. Now. Well, the next one is out near Iverstead. Yeah. There's I've done the. I did the Scooby-Doo quest, I call it there. I did the bear hide thing. We did the killing and we did a little quest for that guy as well with his sister Nerfy. So the only thing that's left there is actually the delivery. You know, the delivery going up to the Greybeards. I think I'll get that a little later. And then of course we finish up the Book of Love there as well. That one.
Take a look.
That wouldn't be really clever to saw that, would it? Okay, there wasn't a lot of loot. You know, we kind of backed out and got rid of a good bit of it anyway before we went in too far, so.
What do you need?
What do? Okay, this guy here should finish it off.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
You remember in Oblivion, Young, when they sent you to get the staff? You know, you'd be really low level. My God. And that stupid necromancer inside, he was really powerful. And I think he had 120 or 140 health potions. I remember eventually killing him. He had like an obscene amount of health potions.
Legion's always looking.
Ridiculous. That's it.
Capable warrior.
Nuts, weren't they? Yeah.
You've got what it takes. Headquarters isn't.
But oh, hi, Mert, and how are you? Been well, I hope. But I remember it was something like ridiculous, like 100 or 200 potions on that guy. I was literally selling them for an hour. So how's your day been, Mert? Oh, I forgot to get rid of that junk. That doesn't really matter. They don't weigh anything. I can sell them later. He was bleeding them. Yeah, do you remember the guy I'm talking about? You're sent to get your staff or something. There's a bunch of necromancers in that cave. I think it was that one. Okay, that's good enough. Round 2. Going to lurk, no problem, Mert. 9 PM, and I'm doing as well as expected. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. And thanks for lurking, Mert. I appreciate it. I hope you have a a good evening and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay safe, Mert. Now, I've decided for the next one. We're far enough away from those bears as well for a spawn, so we should be good. Ah, right. Oh, I got rid of all the stupid fishing quests as well. They took ages, guys, to do. You remember we did them already? That was part of the 120. Yeah, this is a one-way ticket. I remember. If that's the case, then there should be a bandit or an adventure around here. Oh, hang on now. Strange. Ah, there he is. Lost Legends. I think I have that book in storage already. Oh, I have. I have. At least I think I have. Oh, I'll check it later. Right. That's junk. We'll be getting out that one there. Somewhere. Whatever. Let's go. And of course we get a ton of little puzzles to do, I'd say. Water breathing. Right. Let's go. And straight away we're attacked by a nasty spider. Ugh. Aha, let me see. Yeah, I see the trap, but I don't want to be messing about with that too long. Takes too much time. Oh, greetings, collector. Hope you've been well. Yeah, that's about it, I think. High shield. That's all we're getting here. Right, let's push on. Sometimes you get a hidden chest in these. Sometimes. Oh, this stupid thing. How does this go again? Eagle. Whale. Let's just kill these guys. Then we'll worry about. Yeah. Now, let me see the way this is done again for a moment. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Whale, snake. So I think it's whale, and then snake, and then this side it's Ego whale. Ego. I think that's it. I think that's the one. Ah! Okay, at least I remember that one. That's not too bad. Let's see, do we miss anything? Not really. Okay, maybe one. Right, that's cool. Let's push on. Yeah, there's a ton of these idiots here. There's an idiot up there as well. We'll get him in a second. Okay, where's my junk here? Not a lot. I remembered something else here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Get 100 times more from picking the ingredients, but it's just about looting. You know, it's not even about the money. Now let's get this rid before it's blown away. And the key. Yeah, that idiot blows away, that's what he shout. No, I'll go up and I'll take you. I'll take you up there. These guys are fond of their spiders. Now I think there's something up here, is there? Yeah. Right, so far so good. We should be out of this shortly. I was just thinking, these to add more to their games, only creatures I hate more than cliff racers. Yeah, they were nasty in New Vegas, but I used to farm the Legion, you know, for the anti-venom stuff. Yeah, but even at that, they were pretty hard. I always found the fire axe was pretty decent, you know, early in the game. You know, those cows, the death claws are deadly. Yeah, yeah. But the death claws in New Vegas, you know, when you meet one of those, it's not like meeting them, let's say, in Fallout 4. You know, even when you're even with the DLCs, let's say, you know, when you get to level 50, they're always a problem. You're not going to run into 3 death claws, you know, and take them out quickly. Not like you would in Fallout. Yeah, the cazadores are nasty. Oh, in the beginning, they were nasty. Yeah, but the death claws were... Oh, not the death claws. The cazadores. Yeah, they were a death sentence. Especially with the poison. Yeah, they were nasty. Yeah, how long ago did we do a run, guys? About a year ago, was it? About maybe even a little less. Yeah, about a yearish ago. We did a run on that. He's not so soft. Oh yeah, idiot. It's actually here. Forgot about that little guy. Hello. Oh, that wasn't too bad. We can get him from there. There. Now let's have a look. Good, 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 good. Oh, sorry, I've been missing the message board. Been over a year. Yeah, just a little over a year, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. I think we did it in around the same time as we did a Skyrim playthrough. A little after, a little before, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm gone back a good few levels because I had to do a reload because of a bug. I'm only level 207. I was 261 or something. Well, you'll fully max the character on 252, so I'll have to grind a little bit on that later. I've still a bit to do. But we're basically, well past the unstoppable stage. Okay, let's kill this guy. And we'll get rid of him quickly. Yeah, an ebony shield, yeah. About 206, 207, I think. But it was 261, and then that stupid Cicero bugged out on me. Gotta love that. Yeah, you gotta love that. That was quick. Painless. That's the way it should be done. Let's see, was it junk? There you go, I think you were there somewhere. And then that junk. And then I think there's some more junk inside. But that was nice and quick. Aha. Our reward. Ish. Oh, skill book. We will take that one. That's about it, guys. We have finished the Sparrow. Now we're kind of forced, if we want to continue this, to do the college one. Yes, I've gotten most of them. There's one guy I haven't collected yet. Another one in the cellar at the Orc Stronghold. I'll get that later. Yeah. It's a pity that wasn't a proper quest. You know that. It was, wasn't it? But that job was mental for a while, especially the markings on the inside of the jars, the conspiracy theories going around about that was unreal, and all it was just the silly things to collect for no reason. It's a pity. A lot of us thought it might have been some kind of hidden quest or something. Collect them all and then, you kickstart some other quest, but no. Yeah. But I remember my first playthrough, and basically when the game was released, there was a lot of talk about that. And they had all of that, and they had the books, and they had the claws, and tons of stuff. But no way of displaying them, and still don't have to this day. You'd have to rely on modders to do something like that, which I thought was pretty stupid. There should have been at least a place to display the masks, the claws, and the black books, Yeah, just to keep them talking. Yeah, totally, I agree. Totally. Just playing with our minds. Yeah, yeah. People can do such strange things, alright. Now we see all that junk and then, well, yeah, we'll have to head to that college guy. It'll give me a chance anyway to pick up the 3 followers from there. Drop them out of the house. There it is out there. Again, we haven't got really expensive stuff. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we might be able to make it to Whiterun and sell this junk. Although it might be a bit far. I get it done before dark. Not bad, not bad. Arrived here around 3ish.
You're someone who... Take a look.
Oh. Oh, we're not selling that one. Well, unlucky for some.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
And always wait till she stops speaking. We don't want to drag her in. I know of a guy when he was remodeling his house. He sealed up a pretty good quality fake skeleton. Oh my! Behind the cabinet just for the next owners of the house. That's a good one. Yeah, imagine the surprise, the absolute shock someone will get. But did you ever hear, collector, of mileage clocking on cars? It's totally illegal. Let's say if you have a car, let's say, and it's got maybe 100,000 miles on it, and then you kind of open it up and fiddle with the mileage odometer, and put it back to 50,000 to increase the value of your car. Highly illegal. But I remember this guy who was scrapping this car, and he was taking out, the dash and the clock. Yeah, no, it happens a lot. You got to be very careful. Especially things you'd buy on the paper and that. Yeah, but it's legal if it's just for you. But when you're selling it on, you would have to mention it. Because it is fraud in a sense, although it is, a kind of a grey area. But that's why you should always get, the engine checked with a mechanic or so. But yeah, it is a thing. But I knew a guy who was scrapping it, and basically when you open the panel, you know what I mean? And you'd only open the panel, let's say, to remove the clock. When he opened the panel, somebody scratched in with a nail or something. Oh no, not again. Yeah, somebody must have clocked it. And then, like, when you're opening the panel, they assumed somebody was going to do it again. So they writ down, that reminded me of that. Oh no, not again. But I remember I was looking for a truck. So, second-hand one would have doing, yeah. I know that happened with photocopiers. Really? People would replace mechanical counters and lower the number. Oh my. And this guy showed me this truck. He must have thought it was absolutely stupid. But it had, what was it? I think about 20,000 miles, which is not, it's not a lot for a truck. But the state of this truck, this thing must have doing 150. The exhaust was falling off. The tires were bald. We wouldn't mind that. It would go within 20,000 anyway. But it was really, we call it ropey. This was like a tank that did a lot of mileage. And to do something so blatantly to something like that, I would say myself, maybe 150. Yeah. Now, if he pushed it back to 100, he might be able to get away with it. But, like, putting it back to 20 was ridiculous, you know? Yeah. But then, you see, that's the risk you run, you know? Oh, very easy to change character. You can do it on your PC. Yeah, with a little bit of tech. You can actually do it on your PC. Much easier with a digital one. The only true way you have of knowing the mileage is an official kind of service record, you know. But I have, let's say, lots of relatives, let's say, in the trade. And yeah, they tell me they've got to look out for stuff like that. And it's actually legal to do it. You know, it's legal to, let's say, if you've got 70,000 mile on your truck in digital, and you can change it back, pretty simple. You need a PC and some other instrument, but it's cheap enough. Again, not illegal, unless you're trying to sell it for that mileage, you know, and don't mention it. Yeah. Yeah, very, very simple, I've heard. Now, what's kind of hard to do is, let's say, if there's a car brought from the UK to Ireland and changed over, it's very hard to trace its mileage history. So you kind of want to know what you're doing. But to be honest, you know, you can really tell if something has a lot of mileage, you know. It's all one high-end protocol that would actually lock itself if you try to copy paper currency. Oh my god. But that wouldn't be an issue here, because of the paper and stuff. The stuff that you would photocopy, I've seen it done as a joke, you know. We would photocopy something like that, but have a different picture on the inside, you know, kind of joke stuff. And obviously only photocopied on one side. No, it looks way, way different here, you know, the paper and everything. But I've noticed the paper they use in dollars, you know, it looks very, very normal, you know. Oh, it nearly broke the machine, yeah? But I've seen guys do it for joke. But it'd make sure and do it so it would never pass off as money. You know, just doing it on one side. You know, maybe putting a picture of something on the middle as a joke, you know. Right.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, that's okay there. Now, 66, 32, and 66, and 16. That would do.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, I just get the other guy over here, now we should be good.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Another thing that's kind of iffy as well, let's say, is, you know, buying used phones from the internet, you know, from, let's say, private sellers. I remember at one stage here, they were selling those knockoff Apple phones from China. Yeah.
Combination to be sure. Good to see you.
They were really good fakes as well.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your...
Okay, we nearly got rid of this.
Hello, friend. In the market for
Yeah,
some
yeah.
supplies?
And it's a very, very grey area, you know, when it comes to, let's say, seeking help from the law, if you get conned in that sense. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it was, we'd never really get that here. But it was a time, let's say, when there was a lot of counterfeits. And there was another nasty trick as well people used to play. There was often young teenagers, and they would, you know, probably sell their phones if they were getting a new one, you know. So let's say selling their iPhones. And they would sell it and everything would be okay. And they'd sell it reasonably enough. And then the guy who bought it would wait a couple of days. And then he would go to the cops. And he would actually switch the phone he bought with a replica. You know, those Chinese ones. And tell the cops, you know, that that's the phone he bought. And there was no way of proving it. And then obviously kids would be scared, you know what I mean? So he'd get the phone and his money back. Yeah, that was all horrible. Yeah, there's lots of nasty people out there. Always be very, very careful when you're dealing like that. Would lock the number on any device from being activated. If the if the previous account still owed money, yeah. Yeah, you're probably talking about the kind of prepaid plan, yeah. Instead of, see here, there's you can go with, let's say, kind of pay as you go, where you kind of top up and stuff like that. And then there's another one would have monthly charges, and you'd kind of get a deal on the phone, you know, cheaper than usual. Yeah, probably nasty, yeah. But it never bothered me. I was never really interested in phones. Of course, when I was working, I carried one, but after I retired, I gave phones up. Yeah. I have one now. It's an old one that was put into storage. I think one of the kids, well, I keep calling them kids, they're not kids anymore. But I just use it as a monitor, you know. No chip, anything like that. But they're kind of handy for that. But what they're asking for phones these days, I think it's ridiculous, you know. 1,500 bucks for a phone. Who's gonna give that? You know, I remember phones when there were just phones, you know. There was no internet, no selfies, none of that thing. Yeah, just straightforward.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I think it was better that way. Would put their kids and grandkids on their account and get stuck for hundreds of dollars when their kids didn't pay their part of the bill. Oh, yeah. Well, I've seen the same thing happen, you know, and it's what you should never ever do. Let's say, you know, your kid is starting off and they need insurance, and, you know, you would insure something and get them on as a named driver. That never works out good. Well, here, well, two reasons. As a named driver, you would not get any no claims bonus. So, number one, it's wasted money. Number two, if that kid, you know, is in some kind of minor accident or something, which, you know, kids will always be, something silly, you can kiss goodbye to your insurance then, you know. And if a kid gets something, you know, easy, yeah, they never really respect it, you know. But I remember when my oldest son wanted a car, I think he was about 17, I wouldn't trust him with a car, no. So I told him if he wanted a car, he had to get a job. And he got a job. And he you know, had enough for a car and insurance and everything like that. But he really respected it then, you know. That's the only way to do it, you know.
What do you need, my friend?
Mm. There was a reason they couldn't get on their own plan. Yeah, yeah. Here it would be, let's say ridiculously expensive, you know, for 17-year-olds to get auto insurance.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And here you don't really have to travel far. You know, at that age you should be kind of working, you know. You wouldn't really need transport that much, and you know, it's different in bigger countries. You know, car would be everything. No. Right, we're ready, guys. Right, let's drop this back at Lakeview, and then we'll do the third and final one, and get rid of that college quest as well. Mm. Pretty good, yeah. Especially for older people, connector. Older people can travel free. And let's say older people or people, let's say, you know, with an injury, you know, let's say have to take early retirement, or, you know, have some kind of disability. Yeah, trains are free, buses are free. Not taxi cabs, just trains and buses are absolutely free. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can travel free if I want to. Yeah, I've got a kind of card, but it's like your kind of what do they call your we call it RSI number. You know, your kind of like your income tax number. You get a kind of card with that, with your picture on it, and then there's just a, you know, another little kind of tag on that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they used to call it national insurance, but I think that was the UK. And what did they call it here? Revenue social insurance, I think here. RSI. Yeah, would be your RSI number. I'm sure there's something similar. Let's say in the US, you know, when you're contacting a taxman or having anything, you'd have a certain number, I suppose. Yeah. It'll be a long one, 7 or 8, you know, letters and then a number. Or 7 or 8 numbers, then a letter. But the same way, you know, yeah, yeah, well, it used to be. They have it changed now. It's called, I think it's your RSI number. Revenue Social Insurance, yeah. I think that's what they call it now. Oh, in the US, sorry, it's called Social Security number. Ah, yeah, that's right. I think it is, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Now we'll push these guys inside and then we're good. Yeah, about 9. Let me see what mine is.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs.
8 for mine. But then there's a lot less people here, you know.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Oh, I forgot to sell a stupid longbow. Yeah, well. That's not a problem. There, we're good to go.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden
No, I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind exactly. Which is strange. But yeah, I don't mind exactly. Right, let's get this guy. Well, and where is this one? That one as well. Two of them, basically. Right, let's do this. No, I know mind off by heart. What the? Oh, they're shooting these guys. For a moment there, I thought they were after me. They were actually after me. Yeah, I thought... For a while there, I thought they were attacking me. You know that? But apparently not. That was dodgy, wasn't it? Okay, there should be 3 of those guys. Yeah, they're there. Perfect. Now, let's do a little bit of mining, then we'll see what's in here. I did apply for a new passport last summer. Did it turn out to be, yeah? Turns out I needed to get an official copy of... Oh yeah, you will. Yeah. The 2 things I had were not up to spec. You need a long version. Yeah, the original copy of your birth cert. Yep. Same here. So now I got 2 that are not up to proper format for a new official one. Yeah. Here you would need that, alright. Yeah. You need your original one.
It's always encouraging to see the younger gen. Take a look.
There. Okay, we'll save it here before we do this quest. But I remember reading somewhere, a good while back, my old pilot has been expired long enough that I couldn't just renew it. Mind, oh my. I don't know when mine is expired, to be honest. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that again. Yeah, ages ago. Yeah. Well, not since I retired, no. I haven't travelled much in this past 2 decades, but I used to travel a lot. You know, my passport used to look like a sticker book at one stage. You know. Yeah. Only been to Canada once. Oh, that's cool. But I think I remember reading somewhere the upsurge in people who want passports, let's say now in the US, would have been just purely for identification and less for travel. Maybe to, you know, bordering countries like Canada and Mexico. And I think I read that less than 10% of passport holders actually use them to travel out of their own country. Yeah. Never made it to Mexico. Oh. Yeah, I think I read that somewhere.
Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people All right. Please stay close to me while...
ID, yeah.
It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Yeah, and that would be handy as well, yeah. So, what's the story with the passports in the US? I remember at one stage they wanted to make them really kind of super secure with fingerprints and such. They didn't go through that, did they? Where you'd have to have your kind of fingerprint on a passport. Hmm. Yeah. No, just a picture, yeah. But I think they wanted to at one stage, didn't they? There was some debate about it. Yeah. You know, making them kind of super secure. Yeah, same here. Just a picture. Well, here, let's say to vote, you could do it with your passport or driving license. Yeah. But to be honest, where I vote, you know, it's just about 300, well, about 500 yards away. And the guys in the register office, you know me pretty well, but you know, I still bring my ID, you know, when I'm voting.
As some of you may know, Sawthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim.
Yeah, true.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous
Yeah.
not much is known about what happened to Sawthor.
Well, I think a lot of people don't want too much of their personal information exposed, and in a sense you can't really blame them, you know. But then I suppose there's that security aspect. Just to save money. Oh. Interesting idea, to be honest. To get rid of the paper dollar, yeah. They would last a lot longer. That would be interesting. Yeah, there was a time, actually in the past, where there was the paper currency is pretty new when it comes to currency, to be honest. You know, it used to be always coin, and it used to be precious metal as well, like gold and silver. Well, today, let's say using precious metal wouldn't be really viable, you know. Oh, a lot longer. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah. But I think the highest coin we have is €2. That's just over $2. Yeah, the rest is paper. Although the security on the paper, the euro we have, you know, it's pretty good. You know, to the type of paper and quality, and there's you know, a little silver strip, you know, all that stuff. Very, very, very hard to counterfeit, you know. We have a dollar coin that's not used much. Cool. But it's too close to the size of the 25-cent piece. Yeah. But if you notice the old coins, you know, if you look at the edge, you know, it was like a kind of ladder, you know. There'd be these little kind of strips. It kind of looked like a ladder. You know, there'd be a little decoration around the edge. And, oh, I'm going back centuries. You know, when, excuse me, there was gold and silver coins, especially gold coins like the guinea and the sovereign, you know. I have as well, yeah. I have one from some nutcase. Who was he? He had, and this guy was wearing a Greek laurel. No, hang on, it's not Roman. It was George. It was Mad King George. But I think I have a Roman coin somewhere in my collection as well. I collected them as a kid. You won't get any Roman coins here. Britain would be the spot to get them, alright. The Romans never made it this far. Yeah. Yes, it was. They used to file off the edges of the gold coins. You know, if you do that with a lot of coins, you know, you're obviously devaluing the money. It was pretty hard to detect. So they put that little thing around the side, and the money would be useless. You know, if you, filing off the edges. Yeah. That was one of the first security measures on money. Strange, isn't it? But money is different now, you know. Before, money was based on, you know, precious metal and stuff like that. And then for a good while, let's say, you know, once they started to introduce the paper money, it was backed by the government, you know, by a store of precious metal, I think 50-50. Then that went down to 30%, then 25, I think. So now money is just trust, really. You know, it's not about what it's worth. It's just basically a promissory note from a government, really, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how. Let's say if you're doing the other older system, I don't know how hard it would be to implement it now. You know, machines to be calibrated and stuff like that. But I think it would even out, let's say, you know, given a bit of time. You know, maybe whenever you're upgrading, you'll do that. But then if, you know, the whole system is based on that. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, Imperial. Yeah.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study.
Now we'll get through this as quick as we can. Now, what I need... Where's that little chest I used to get? Oh, let's see it later. I think it's... Well, let's have a look over here. Let's see what we got. I think we need some light in here. I hate this quest because... I hate this dungeon. Okay, junk. Okay, it's probably over the other side. Let's follow this guy.
Be careful.
Who knows what we might find in here?
Well, are there any questions?
Oh,
before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I am a bit of when it comes to temperature. I think everyone should use their Kelvin and not centigrade Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's what we use here, I think. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes.
There we go.
Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloguing our farm.
We've got to do his little quest as well, you remember that?
Locating any
Yeah, it comes available after this, I think. That keening
Any
blade.
enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you serve the boarding magics?
Now... where's this guy? We gotta see down here somewhere, isn't he? Let's see where this guy... Oh yeah, this is where that thing is. That thingy I'm looking for is just across. There it is. We've gotta make a decent jump. Jump! Gotcha. That's the only thing of interest here. Ooh. Nice. Okay, let's jump back. Jump. Oh, perfect. Now, this guy, where is he again? Hey. I think it's down here. We kind of... Oh, sugar. There it is. I think we go around this way. That's the one. Okay, we got it. The met making tools, yeah? That's something that hasn't gotten here yet. But that's been around for a long time, that drug.
I'll be amazed if we find any. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right?
Yeah.
Only look through a portion of this section.
Yeah.
You can look around in the chambers just north of here.
Okay.
Try and be careful, all right?
Yeah.
You don't want to damage anything.
Of course. Now, okay, let's pick up this junk. That one. That one. And we'll get that as well. What have we got here? And then we go for the amulet. We get trapped and then we do our quest. Destruction. Flames. There it is. Now let's talk to this guy.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
It's been around since the late 1890s. Yeah. It was used as a pick-me-up. Well, they were told it was a kind of vitamin supplement. It was given to the Wehrmacht, during the invasion of Poland. Yeah, nasty.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Okay, so we use the amulet and then we hit that with fire. That one. Yeah, I seen it. There we go. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We go back to the Croc amulet. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. This is pretty simple from here. Just a clean sweep. Yeah. They did, yeah. The Wehrmacht, the German army. I think I'm pronouncing it right. German is not the greatest. Yeah. They told him it was like a vitamin supplement. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that from my history.
Highly unusual and very interesting.
Yeah, I think it's pronounced Wehrmacht.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Oh yeah, we meet this stupid mage. Oh, this goes on forever.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Very grindy, this these college quests.
Believes in you. You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
There we go. Okay, we'll spam talk this guy.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to
I
me.
didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Okay. It said something about danger ahead and the Sijic Order.
The Sijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead?
Yep.
Well, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Really, we're in a
Sijics
barrel.
have no connection to these ruins. No one's seen
We're in a
any
barrel.
in a long time.
And no danger doesn't make sense. or danger doesn't make sense. I
Please
don't
be
know.
careful. Who knows
Okay.
what we're going to find?
Yes, you can
Not
be
much.
okay.
They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifice.
Yeah.
That way, it was always read. Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh?
Okay.
Not just any drop. You'll need cavers. Then, if even just one should be enough for me to complete. They were
Okay.
no one. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this. The Isle, and yet, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. There's nothing more I can teach you.
That's okay.
Until
Right. Let's go. Okay.
This is simply fascinating.
Yeah. No, I don't want to book this guy out. Let him catch up. Come on. God, he's so slow. Okay, major battle. My one complaint is that you can be Archmage of the college and head of the companions, and NPCs really don't treat you. Yeah, it's underwhelming, isn't it? Yeah.
What was that?
Maybe there's the odd comment, let's say, during the quest, but that's it, you know? Oh! Ho! You do, yeah. That was some pretty lazy stuff, alright, in this game. Was that it? Apparently. Where is he gone? Oh, you. You couldn't find anyone. Now, let's see. Yeah.
This in Nordic ruins before.
Yeah, we'll come down, let's see. Come on. Now, what we can do here is sell this junk. Make a little bit more room. What have you got for sale?
To master the arcane arts.
Dawnbreaker, yeah? Just for the explosions. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice weapon. Uh-huh. Ooh, that was nasty, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's all we can hold with that guy. Well, we almost took all of his cash. Okay, we're on our own then. Oh, we still have our own vendor. Yeah, we're not too bad. We should be good. We should be good. Hello. Oh, nasty. picking any ingredients. Too much. Let's see. I think there's a skill book along here somewhere. Back the other way. Let's make sure we got everything out. Ah. Always something hidden, isn't there? The greatsword that does the red ranged attack is a close second. And the skull blade. The blade from the Dragonborn, do you? Yeah. Yeah, the skull blade. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, you get that in the Descent quest. I think I got that one already. I'm not really sure I have. Yeah, we're good here. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, I think I did that one. No, I didn't, actually. I did before, but then that reload messed that up, didn't it? Yeah, that really messed that one up. Okay. That's funny, I was almost sure there was a book here. I'm tripping. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're up to speed on this. Okay, pretty quiet so far. Oh, two of them. The mine when you first... Yeah, that's the one. You get it from that Thieves Guild guy. Devlin's brother, isn't it? Yeah, you go looking for the pickaxe. It's called The Descent, I think the quest is called. Yeah, I think it is. Or something pretty similar. That old guy's granddad or something, you gotta prove him innocent or something. Or how he died. Not another one. Okay, let's see. I really hate these silly puzzles. Oh, this is easy enough. Whale. Snake. Eagle. And whale. Eagle. Eagle. That should do it. Yay! Got it. Now, we're well on our way. Phew, these dungeons. But so much to do in these dungeons, you know, so many little kind of unique things, you know, handcrafted stuff, so many dungeons. It's a million miles away from their latest offering, that Starfield. Completely the opposite. Okay. think we're done. Yep. Round 2. Wow, slim pickings. Hey now. Yeah. We'll take that one. Is this where we get... sugar, let me see. Same again. Same again. Snake. Dolphin. Eagle. Or whale or whatever it is. Eagle. Just gotta get that one. A snake. Sugar. Snake. 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 Oh, goodness. There. Ah, come on now. Ah, that's okay. Ah, sugar. There it is. That is one stupid puzzle. Oh yeah, we don't get... Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't get the other claw until we're fighting the bosses, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. That used to be a different book before, I think. The Wraith's Wedding, wasn't it?
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Now, let me just... Okay, let me just get this for a moment. Hey, what's wrong with that guy? Don't die on me now, Topher. I don't think you can anyway. Right, we're done here. So it's just to here. Now let me see. Now just pause this. I just gotta check on something for one tiny moment, guys. I won't be a second. There we go, sorted that. I don't even know why they bother with puzzles. Yeah, the answers are right there. I assume it's probably, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much right there. Yeah, I couldn't understand that one myself.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why?
I'll go down and kill this guy pretty quickly. Where is he? I don't want him to do any damage.
Never should have come here.
Oh, that's right. We can't harm him. We gotta hit him with a staff or something, isn't it? Yeah.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Oh yeah, he hits that thing there. Then we kill him. Drain the power. Drain the power. Okay, one shot kill with that guy. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're here for the staff. Ah, he was so easy. Oh, I just take this junk. What is that anyway? Yeah. Okay. Where is this guy? There you go. Also, here's the key in it, but put the pin number on it.
What could this place be?
Some are too easy and some are just too vague. Yeah.
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed.
Never really warmed to the college quest line. It's okay, but it drags a lot, you know. Yeah. There. Audio cut for a little bit. Yeah, I always thought it dragged a lot. Well, we'll get a word of power here anyway. We'll get that on the way out. And then we've got to report this to that. Yeah, do a few more before this guy goes back. We got to do the stupid book quest. God, I hate that quest. Okay, where's that door again here? That's it, but we should have... Yeah, we finished this one. Yeah, maybe that's why. It's too long. At least some of the quests are too long. Maybe shorter quests would be nice. I've never been a fan of long, drawn-out quests, you know. Yeah, this one is just off the edge here. And a little chest, of course. And another word of power. Yeah, but it's not that interesting. Well, when you do it a lot, it's not that interesting. The other ones can be way more interesting because, you know, the foundation of them, you know, were a lot better. I don't know why I've never really... Well, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but... You know, for something that you've got to do over and over again when you're doing a playthrough, it's not the best. There we go, guys. Well, at least we're finished with this kip of a place. Yeah, we forgot you, don't worry. Now, we are getting out of here. We'll never see him or the apprentices again until we did another stupid little quest. I'm literally stuck here forever. Now, let's see where we are. Obviously, we've got more junk to sell. Yep, that's cleared. So, we'll do a little rounds here in the military camps. Get rid of this junk. And then we'll go see that. Hang on. We'll go see him now. We can sell the stuff there. Yeah. We'll go see him now. Archmage. Forbidden Legend. Oh. How much room have we got? Well, we might do the Forbidden Legend, guys. Yeah. I think we... maybe not. Okay. If we're doing the Forbidden Legend, we'll have to sell this in the camps. Best to finish that, I suppose. Well, at least there's one thing about the college quests. They're kind of straightforward. There's No real opportunity for any really major bugs.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim. Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
What do you need?
Right. Weapons. E. Yeah, there's a couple of expensive ones here. What can we do? I'll get rid of some of this anyway. Now those enchanted rings, I only need one for my collection. They're really... I suppose I'll hold a tree, why not? Okay. Okay, you're done. Yeah, they are unique, I suppose. I have a spot I can just chuck them into. All the other junk I've been collecting.
Keep your eyes open. What do you need?
Hang on, we got a shield. We have... Oh, I forgot about the potions with the other lady. Silly. Oh, I wanted that. How could I be... Yeah, I wanted that one. There, now I'll have to do.
What do you need?
Mm. 178 is good. Yeah, we'll get rid of most of it anyway. We can sell those other two somewhere else.
Here's what I can spare.
That's not bad. Oh, there's a few things in there, alright. Money was never a problem in Todd's games, was it? Well, maybe in the beginning, but... I'll give it time.
Here's what I can spare.
Now... That's about it. I'll drop this junk back. Where are we going? Okay, we'll try Riverwood to get rid of those two main weapons. They're pretty heavy. Really heavy.
The Emperor Arcadian, dead. He's a dark time, my friend. Dark times.
Yeah, he's dead, okay.
May the god looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
There it is. Nice. Okay. We got everything from there, didn't we? Yep. Okay, just a few more to sell to this guy and then we're history. It has to be very early for money to be... Yeah, very early for money to be an issue.
Show those thieves.
Really, after level 10, it's not really an issue.
Oh, a bit of this.
Depends on what you're trying to do. There it is. Yep.
Till next time.
At least we got rid of all of our junk. Now, we just drop this off here and then we're good. I'll sort out the junk later myself. Yeah. Literally. Especially the picking up flowers and weeds. Yeah, that will fix your problems pretty quick. Now. Yeah, we'll kill off these guys and get that Forbidden Legend thing done before we hit the Thieves Guild. Or not the Thieves Guild, the college. There. Words and philosophy. You're pretty large on these books. That's good. Right, let's finish the Forbidden Legend first. That one. We're going to reforge that amulet. Richwater Rock. I'd love another game like Skyrim, you know, that's something that would keep me occupied for a few years. You know, something of quality that you could, you know, you could put thousands and thousands of hours into. It's hard to find these games anymore, Collector, you know that. Richwater Rock, here it is. Apparently Todd Starfield was going to be like, probably for some they'll be able to do it. I could barely manage one playthrough. Just not my thing. That's the first time I've played a game from BGS that I'd say is not my thing. I'm very sure I have that. Yeah, we're taking you, of course. And you. We begin to notice. Hang on. Okay, that's the green one. The emerald. And that is bear, whale, snake. Okay. That should do it. Stellaris has about my hours of your time. That's a lot. It's nice to have a game like that to go back to, isn't it? End twice, so that's a massive game. But I'm sure I can lose. Nice. Yeah, and once you get too powerful. Yeah. Hitman World of Assassination is over 1,000 hours for me. Nice. Which is more than playing but Skyrim and Fallout here. Yeah, very different kinds of games. Yeah. I played a hell of a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've seen that, yeah, and Planet Coaster as well. Stellaris is a 4X game. Oh. I can do the most time, I think, on Skyrim. New Vegas. Yeah, I can do a good bit of time. And Fallout 4. Well, I can do a lot of time on Fallout 4, but, you know, 90% of my time on Fallout 4 would be building, so that's a kind of different kind of mechanic. But I'd much prefer the quests on this. Well, it's a combination of a lot of things, you know, the scenery, you know, all of that exploration and the quests, but I found most of the quests in Oblivion to be far more engaging than this one here in Skyrim. Yeah, so it's pretty apparent when you have snowballed past the AI. There's always Minecraft. Never played that, yeah. Never played that one. But I'd say there would be a world of games on PC that would really interest me. You know, having never played on PC before. What's that? Eagle, dragon. There, I think that should do it. Was fun too, nice. Okay, it's not... Oh, eagle, dragon. There. Nice, but it runs all on an app, so I haven't played it much since your PC died. Oh. Eventually I'll be able to clear a lot of junk from my place and make a space for some kind of better system than an Xbox kind of PC. Yeah, it's the only way I'm gonna, you know, get some new games, I think, at this stage. Because waiting for Xbox to come out with games that I like, it's pretty slow. Yeah, waiting a decade for The Witcher and Valheim was a kind of fluke because I didn't even know that one was coming. Starfield, well, I'll say no more about Starfield. Back in the day I used to play a lot of tabletop Battletech. Nice. Still got a ton of painted minis. Ah. Now, yeah, you can literally hear them up here. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, come get me. Now these guys are pretty annoying. Where is he? Here, come here, you. I almost got him that time. Hey, you. There he goes. I think that was him anyway, was it? Yeah, he's dead. Right, next. Okay, one of these trees, usually the other guy. Cyberpunk has made it into really good... I heard that alright, Biddle. You can speed up the cutscenes. Yeah, didn't it have a big DLC that really impressed I've heard. Yeah. I'll eventually get into Cyberpunk. Although that kind of high-techy game is not really my thing, but I do appreciate attention to story. You know, that CD Projekt do. I really like to work on Witcher. 1 and 2 were fun. Nice. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Phantom Liberty. I heard that's quite good. Oh. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the game at all. Oh, ragdoll syndrome. Makes the perks and character building a lot more fun. Nice. Lots more interesting weapons and things you can do. Yeah, they've always had a... Well, before they did what they did on the launch, they've always had a reputation. And they'll probably make it back. Well, put it this way, guys. I think we've given Todd about a dozen chances, so... You know, maybe they at least deserve one. But you would think that would scare, you know, what happened with CD Projekt, let's say. You would think that would scare a lot of developers from, you know, releasing half-baked games. I think the lesson might have worn off, you know. Still fun with magic spells, nice. No. More specialized. There he is. Oh, look at this, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Okay, where is he? There he was. You little... Okay, which is the right guy? Got to be one of these guys. Oh, I got him, did I? I did. Okay. One more. And that guy there he is. It's got to be that guy. Ah, gotcha. There it is. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we got him. Yep, looking like it. Ooh. I think we got him. Did they fix the content phone message alerts? That seemed to happen. Oh, hi, shoegaze. And how have you been? Well, I hope. 5 steps to the message, really? Let's get this one. That's it. We've done it. The amulet is junk. Absolutely. And that's it, guys. At least we got it over with. Right. Let's get rid of the rubbish and we'll store the amulets and that junk. That's another one out of the way. Yeah, perfect. Oh. Okay. Oh, they just died off, didn't they, a minute ago when we killed that last guy. Fair enough. Yeah. We'll harvest their carcasses. Why not? I think we've got it. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go. I think we have it. Oh, that's good to hear, shoegaze. Don't. Oh my. Yeah. And came right again. That was lucky. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that. Just probably overtired and a slight cold. Ah, yeah, this one. Almost forgot about this. There. That's a lot of junk. Right, I'm totally done here. We'll sell this, store the stuff we want to keep, and then we'll visit the college. Just want to be careful with the college quests. I've done all the stupid fishing things, so thank goodness. It's not bad the first time you do it. I guess it's a little old. 3 weeks, my, that was... Yeah, you'll be wrecked, you'll definitely be drained. That's the way I feel. You're very, very drained. But I assume I should be able to get my 4 hours. You know, even though this is an unscheduled stream, to be honest, when I came on I thought it would only last 2. But hopefully I'll start to get back my energy again. Yeah. Well, with me, it's more of a kind of spent feeling, you know. Like I've done like 3 shifts in a row kind of thing. Where are we going with this chunk? What time is it? Yeah, we could sell this in Markart. We're pretty close. Yeah, next time we come on, we'll finish off Cal Selmo and get done with Markart. 820k.
Oh, did you need something?
Let's see what adornments I might have available.
Right. A rusty arrow. They're pretty scarce.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Now, it's pretty warm here, guys. Look at this guy.
Can't believe Madanak is on the loose again.
If I never played Skyrim before and didn't know who the developers were, I'd know exactly what engine I'm playing on.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, we're not selling that anyway. No, I think we're almost done here, guys. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. Of course, we have a few things to store, especially those dragon claws. I want to get those out of the way immediately. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Really? I know that's always been part of his charm, in a sense, you know. You know, like going to a restaurant chain where the food is, you know, always the same. knowing what to expect. Where's the claws? We need to leave them there. Just get rid of those claws. Perfect. The voice actors, yeah. But the music score in this game is awesome. Absolutely. They really looked out, didn't they, on this game? They would have been sunk a long time ago if it was not for this game.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
There's only 4 more left. There's nothing else I want to store here. No, the rest will go back. Yep. Just those 2 claws I had to get rid of. Did you steal the one? No. Because when I do that, I use the, push forward for the dragon thing. So I get that golden claw when I'm, intending on taking out the dragons. And I don't take those out till I've got probably every one of the little quests that can be affected by somebody getting killed early, which is a lot of quests, a lot of little side quests. Yeah. What I usually do is I just steal it back, sell it to him and launder it, and then buy it back again. Yeah. But if you leave the claw there anyway, it disappears, because I tell you what happens. Idiot thief comes in and takes it. Now you can kill him and get the claw back and whatever and give it back again. But eventually he'll manage to get it, you know what I mean? And that's the end. So you're as well to take it anyway. Yeah, but I always steal it back, and even if I don't have a place to display it, I'll just store it somewhere. But this time I've got a place to display it. I'm pretty happy with that that modded house. Yeah. Like even now, the thieves are starting to show. You'll see them in around Riften as well. But I remember killing a guy coming out through that door, and he was carrying the claw. Don't know if that was a thing, but yeah. And then I remember playing and giving it back and then kind of forgetting about it. I was in the town a few times and then, went out. And a long time after, I noticed the claw was missing. Yeah, so it does go missing. For me, at least. But even here, you see Lakeview Manor, even in these houses, there's some spawned raider attacks. And the kidnapping thing. But I think that's after we get married. Speaking of getting married, guys, we'll have to do that soon. I think we might do that on the next stream. Yeah. We might do it on the next stream. They'll basically show up and kidnap someone. Or else they'll just attack you. But I remember I showed up here before. But I killed 2 guys there. The other guy was missing. But he was literally coming here from the door. He was inside the house. Being a werewolf, there's no real good candidate, let's say, as an Imperial. There's only one Imperial follower, and she's like 90. So, no. So it will probably be, what's her face? The werewolf from The Companions. What's her name again? It's not Iola, is it? No. Yeah. The hot one. The hot one, yeah. No, I would have picked an Imperial, but no. Even to find a modded Imperial was almost impossible. Where's the Nord? The side one, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. But it kind of makes sense. But she's the one you need to protect the most as well, because after her quest, after the quest line, she doesn't become essential anymore. She's very easily killed. So moving her out to a modded house would be kind of sensible, you know, keeping a check on her. Plus, if you were the kind of player that was kind of jumping from vampire to werewolf and then maybe to vampire and things, you know, very, very important to keep her alive. I think she should have been essential the whole way through. There's not many that is. Serana is, as far as I know. Not sure if you make her human, she probably still is. Maud the Lioness is another one. But the problem, or Miol, I think her name is, from Riften. The problem with Miol is she's got a simp called Aaron. And wherever Maul goes, Aaron goes. And he eventually gets killed. Yeah. Oh, she is one big Nord. No. She reminds me of that. Yes. Yeah. I think she is. But for a marriage candidate, no. Absolutely not. She is massive. She reminds me of, you know, that big female knight in Game of Thrones. Yeah. She reminds me too much of her. Yeah, oh, Aaron, yeah. But if you move her here to Lakeview, he'll literally travel from Riften and leave at night. And eventually when you're in the cell, he'll get killed. Yeah, and just disappear. So I put Miol in that house in Riften. So they're pretty safe there now. Yeah. But he is a real simp, that guy. Now, okay, we've got some things to dump off. And then that grand soldier, I'll need those for fixing up junk later. Collected quite a few. Doesn't the wood elf in Riften follow the chick from the store around as well? Oh, I never did that actually. What's his name? Entro or something. Yeah, the wood elf. Never knew that. Yeah. He'll follow her as well. Oh my god. No, I've never actually married her. Yeah. In Riverwood, yeah. What's his name again? Yeah, the Wood Elf. I always pick him instead of the Bard, obviously. Probably, yeah. That's one thing I've always kind of stuck to. Kind of followers, you know, for marriage. The archery trainer. That's the guy, yeah. What's his name again? Oh. But another guy, yeah. He's got the green clothes and stuff, yeah. There, we're good to go, guys. We didn't even have to use, did you notice that, our vendor yet. Now let's check that one. Forbidden Legend. Done and dusted. Nice. Now, we have enough time anyway to do a tiny bit more. And then I won't push myself too much past 4 hours. Yeah, chest is getting pretty heavy. But here it is here, talk to the Archmage. And I always land here. Yeah. Yeah, he will be steward as well. Then there's Eric the Slayer. He'll be a steward. Let me see. Yeah, that Avicii, or whatever her name is, that one you get, that Imperial follower, the Dachshund Wilhelm, she's a steward. Roggy Notbeard from Kynesgrove. He's a steward. That Woololf is a steward. That Unbroken one, that big Nord lady we were talking about, something the Unbroken. She's another steward. I actually have her as a steward. Then there's that one from the Mira quest, Enoli, or something her name is. She's another steward. Who else? Yeah, there's a few of them, alright. Utgrid, that's her name. Utgrid the Unbroken. Yeah, I actually have her as a steward. I always use her for a steward at Lakeview. Always.
A fine day to you. I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Yeah, we've done all the quests here. Right. Now, the only thing that's missing from here is to do those 3 little follower quests, and I need to do the, you see there, the alteration ritual spell. Well, I can't really finish that till I get the dragons, but I will be able to do the restoration one. Yeah, and that's it then here. And those 3 little guys, and of course Arnold Gain with that Keening Blade quest. And that's it. The quests from that librarian just, you know, just keep going on forever. Yeah, that's her name, Utgrid the Unbroken. Right, let's talk to the Archmage. I've always found this college quest to be a bit draggy. Hey, hang on.
There are few places where one can pursue
I did, yeah. I've got all of the data quests done. I did those when I wasn't streaming because we had them done before, and then because of the reload, obviously missed them. Except Ebony Blade. That, I think, does not become available, I think, till after the Civil War, isn't it? Then we get it from the Innkeeper in Whiterun. You know, that Ebony Blade quest. Okay, where is this guy? You see that there? That's actually wrong. I always do that. So go to here. Let's save a bit of time, and he's just here. Right here. Oh, we got the gem here, didn't we, guys? See, I'm not sure because we did a reload. I can't remember anymore. No, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't get the gem. Well, we did the last time, but as I said, we did a reload. Where is that guy now? There he is.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
That sword in the basement of Whiterun Castle, that's the one. Yeah. Behind that locked door, yeah. The one where you have to kill friends to make it good. That's the one, yeah. I never do, I just put it into storage. As I said, you're overpowered in this game anyway.
But we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage.
Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been?
I am quite content
Well, I hope.
to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I
Been a
do
hell of a
not-
day, yeah?
do not approve of
Hope
any
all was well.
research or experiments
Yeah, pretty good,
that
pretty
cause
good.
purposeful harm
It's
to
very,
the
very
members
humid
of
here,
the
but,
college.
you know, from that, pretty good.
Are we clear?
So how have you been, Fat Cat? I need to speak to you about Sartre.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Phantom sort of, okay. Okay.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
And then he gives us that
Yes?
stupid,
Since he's apparently
really
occupied,
stupid
allow me to
staff.
discovery for myself,
I might actually leave it
perhaps
here.
you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery.
Yeah.
Good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins...
And it's only when we come back from the quest he gives us here that Tolfair is back with the apprentices. Okay, we're hitting the books, that's the one. Item, weapons, there it is. Oh my god. Is there any way I can even store this somewhere? Well, these will not despawn. But that is really rubbish. Yeah, we'll leave it here. It should be here when we get back. Where is that safe? And this will be ours after anyway, so we don't really need to steal anything here. But because it was given on the quest, we'll hold it here. In memory of the Archmage, of course. Ooh. Already a set here. Now, we will kickstart to getting the books, I suppose. We'll save before we go to it. Oh, hi Clueless, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Clueless? Hi, Interstellar. Desk plant. How have you been? Hilly areas, quite true. Not too bad, not too bad. But getting close to the end of my stream. I haven't been pretty well lately. Got back from hospital about a week ago. High blood pressure. I spent a week inside, checking my heart and, so no, I haven't been the best, but still soldiering on. But yeah, pretty decent. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, my blood pressure is through the roof. But I'll have to get used to this ton of medication they gave me. I'm looking at it here and there's about 20 boxes of it. Yeah, well, it could be worse. I was expecting the news to be a bit more dire, but out from the slow heartbeat, there's not much they could find. But the blood pressure is a problem, alright. It's made me feel very weak, very spent all of the time. Yeah, and I still have a fair amount of chest pain. I feel like there's a hippo sitting on my chest. I've been well. Oh, that's good to hear. Just work and life and such, nothing too crazy. Yeah. But we're doing this, the usual thing. I ignored one of my most basic rules in Skyrim. When you start an initial quest on a quest line, that you would stick to that, until it's done. As boring as it might seem, that you don't kind of break off it. But I was doing the Brotherhood, you meet that kid and he gives you that contract. Yeah. But basically, once you start that contract, you should see that quest line through. But after, let's say, killing Gretel, the kind, in, what's it called again? Riften. Yeah, we went and did other stuff for about 120 hours. And then when I got back to the Brotherhood, Cicero never showed up. It's only the second time ever it's happened to me. And I have rules in place because of that. And I had to reload. But I did kind of speed run the quests I had to redo. So I'm almost back to where I was. But yeah, lost a good bit of time. About 120 hours. Ironically, I lost about 120 hours in Starfield also. Because of bugs. Todd is consistent, alright.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, And
It is, yeah,
torn
yeah.
apart by
You will
anger
always
and hypocrisy.
lose that on
Now,
Todd's games if
we
you play
require
really long
assistance.
playthroughs. Um, the engine has always been, let's say, the longer you play, the more chance of hitting a really nasty bug, especially when you leave quests too long. Well, especially, let's say, the Cicero thing, because he spawns in, let's say, after you do the first assassination. So what you're better off doing is once you start that quest line, at least get to there where you spawn them in. And then if it doesn't work, all you've got to do is reload before you join the brothers and do it again. And it should work then the second time. It's kind of like a dice, roll. But it's not a common bug. I've only got it twice, and oh my god, probably a couple of hundred playthroughs. So we'd give it about a 1% chance, maybe. Which is not much, but eventually, you'll hit that 1%. It is a lot, but my own fault because I ignored one of my own rules.
I don't want to see you treat. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable. Some other time, perhaps.
I need to learn about something. There it is.
I know what you want.
That was the
You're
wrong
traveling
one.
Fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask.
Not really, no. I know the one you're talking about, where you get the wagon wheel fixed outside of that farm, Lorius Farm. Well, basically the way that works, that's essentially a different Cicero, So you just finish up his quest and he should be okay. The Cicero you need, kind of spawns in. He's not literally the same guy, in the game. It's just that kind of NPC thing, You would think it would have something to do with it. But in coding, it's not the same guy. The Cicero that you have to deal with, let's say, for the rest of the game, he's the guy that's going to spawn in, He's the guy that will spawn in there. But I did do that a bit early, but that wouldn't have been the problem. Leaving the quest too long. You see, if you don't invest too much time, as I said, once you get the assassination from the kid, do it quickly. Get to the stage where you do the first assassination for the Brotherhood. Come back, he should be there, arguing with the guys, and then you're pretty much safe. But way back in the beginning, and that was a big issue, for a good few weeks after release, and then it got patched, and it creeps back in now and again. I don't know why it actually happens. I don't think even the developers know, that the engine has been stitched together over the years with so many pieces of glue and sellotape and duct tape, and string. Yeah, I don't think even they know.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. I know. Well, you don't even need that. I said not. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant
There it is.
information. If you want them.
We might have time to do this quest, guys. I don't know if you're too tired yet. Oh, I hate the San Carlo.
Yes, it has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall
Yes.
expect a full report when he returns.
Not happening. How do you know anything about
It
this?
is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires.
But a very rare bug, for me anyway, at least.
You may go now.
What was the biggest bug for me to do with this? Oh, of course, Blood on the Ice. That quest is notorious. That Blood on the Ice quest in Windham. I wouldn't call it a game-breaking bug, but you're going to be stuck with that quest in your menu. Plus, it will stop you from ever getting or buying the house in Windham. That's probably the buggiest one. Yeah, PC, yeah, you'll be able to work your way out, but this, no way, yeah. Oh yeah, the worst in Skyrim. Yeah. Well, I got it once before. I think on my second or third playthrough. But yeah, I was very surprised to get it clueless. It's not common. Oh hi, Yuba, and how are you? I ran into so many problems with blood in the eyes. Even well, oh yeah, yeah. Even now, and the patch helps a little bit, but not a lot, not a lot. And thanks for following. Okay, let me see. I hope I can get this correct. Aluai. I hope I pronounced that right. My apologies if I did not. And welcome to the community. Oh yeah, definitely. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm still a bit weak, but, managing. At least I'm still here, so pretty good. But I hope you've been good, Yuba. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah. What I find, guys, with blood on the ice, and what I usually do with that, is the second that I leave Haugen, with the cash I have, I get a carriage out to Windham. I'll hang around there for about a day. Well, messing about. Then I'll leave for 24 hours, 48 hours, then come back and try and initiate that quest, and mess with it for a while. And if I fail, then I don't have far to load back again, even if I have to restart the game. That's how bad, that Blood on the Ice quest is. But even long after the patch, I think on my last playthrough, we were very, very lucky to get past that bug, And thanks for following, Yuba. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yes, it's not my favourite questline, to be honest. But it's not bad. And especially this time I've done it twice because of the Cicero bug. The only way I could get out of it was a reload, unfortunately. So I had to reload back before I did a lot of quests. My favourite guild. Story-wise, you cannot compare the Brotherhood to Oblivion. It was much superior. That's a good one. On the companions, probably. Yeah, it's more of that kind of Nordic thing, isn't it? Yeah, probably the companions, yeah. But I much prefer the story in Oblivion, even though, let's say, Skyrim is my all-time favourite game, I thought the Brotherhood questline was fantastic, although it did start to kind of go a little bit sideways near the end, It's like there was maybe a couple of writers involved that were kind of pulling in different directions. None are really bad, yeah, some are less good. Yeah, all of them are pretty playable. Yeah. Oh, hi Blonde, and how are you? Been well, I hope. Dawnguard, yeah, Dawnguard. No, I like the Dawnguard. That's pretty decent. But I was always disappointed that, you didn't have more of a place, I suppose, in Dawnguard. And then the silly vampire attacks, but they got rid of those ones. Now it's just a random encounter, which is cool. Maybe getting to fix up that castle a bit, a little bit better would have been nice. Or maybe being able to move into it would have been wonderful. Do your own kind of decorations in it. Yeah, that would have been cool. An old habit I have is I never, ever, ever fast travel from here. I always fast travel from down below. But I remember when they used to do those vampire attacks on the towns. Oh, that was so stupid. There'd be NPCs getting hacked up down here. You wouldn't even know. Come back in 20, 30 hours to finish a quest and the NPC was dead. But I think they removed that quietly. And I've even noticed, let's say, in the quest here with the college, you know, the one where you fight with those anomalies here. And before, it used to kill a lot of NPCs if it happened during the day. But now I've noticed in the last 2 playthroughs, over the last 2 years, the NPCs are staying inside huddling, which is nice, you know. My back is killing me. My new desk arrived today and almost 4 hours later, it's all together. Oh, so it took some time. Hopefully your back will, feel better soon. Oh, hi, Authentic. And how have you been? And nice to be back. And how have you been? But like the Dawn Guard main story, the fact that we finally saw how a real farmer was. Yeah, that was cool. And that plus the weird place you go to. The Vale, yeah. The Vale was okay. Very hard to find your way around. Very mazy, yeah. And the 2 dragons were cool as well. But do you remember the bug, and it's always been there, where you couldn't get that crown from that, well, there was only 2 snow elves left. We killed one of them. But you couldn't get the crown. The patch fixed that one. Yeah. That always used to frustrate me, to get that armor and not the headpiece. Yeah. Those things come in 1,000 pieces, yeah? Oh, they do, don't they? Well, you'd be lucky if you got all the nuts and bolts for it. But a lot, yeah, several hundred. Yeah, the snow elves. Yeah, the lore of that was always there, you know. Yeah, but it was nice to see them. It's a pity they didn't do something like that with the Dwemer, the dwarfs. Yeah, that would have been nice. You know, you've got the armor, you've got the weapons, and I always found it a pity you couldn't play as one. You know? Right, hitting the books. Well, I usually kill everyone here because they're a bunch of murderers. Plenty of extra bolts, you're not too bad then. Can I get a little presentation of your level? Sure. How do we do this again? Let me see. Oh yeah, skills. So, I've maxed out everything, Yuba, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Now, I'm lacking a little bit on some of the perks. I'm 207, I think it's 252 to get all the perks done. Obviously, destruction is an absolute pain. An absolute pain. But all of these are done. And I did this without buying anything, you know, ingredients from stores. I did it without buying any hides, any ingots or iron or stuff like that. So we did a kind of survival-y kind of thing. You know, we weren't allowed to buy those things. So I did it by growing the stuff, mining and hunting. The gems were the big problem, you know, for enchanting. But we managed to farm the Dwemer runes. You know, we eventually got enough. So also the rules we had was we could take anything in a dungeon. That didn't matter. But outside of a dungeon, you know, we could only take from containers, being dead bodies and chests. So we put a lot of rules. You know, so we couldn't actually pick any ingredients, you know, unless it was in a dungeon. Also, we did it right from Helgen with imperial weapons and armor only, and we weren't allowed to buy them. So we eventually got enough stuff to craft them, and that was fun. And of course, we've been playing this on Legendary. But to be honest, once you reach a certain level or you have a certain knowledge of the game, you know, it's not that hard. Yeah, they'll usually give you a few extra balls, yeah. Usually. So that's what I've done there. I've just got to max out these. Now, the system for getting the perks up high, legitimately, I don't use bugs or I don't use glitches or exploits or anything like that, would be here. You see what I've done? Where is it? Illusion. You see I've taken that down 94 times. And that's the way to do it. So basically you get illusion to 100. You do the Master Illusion quest from Delvin at the college. You get a spell called Harmony. Now, to make Harmony work for you, you need 500 magic. And maybe something to make the spell a little cheaper. Let's say at its base it's, I think, 927 to power it. So you'd probably need a Peerless, you know, the Master Robes of Illusion and maybe another piece of jewellery to get it affordable. And then what you would do is you would obviously make Illusion Legendary. And I'll show you a good place for doing it. Oh, demonstrate if you like. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment. Now remember, every time you take it down and bring it up, Yuba, it takes a little longer each time. But let me just kill these idiots here. Hang on, I'll just save it here. And what I'll do with this is I'll hit them with a harmony, should shut them up. This is the way to do it without using an exploit. I've got my junk back here at Lakeview. So get your illusion to 100, do the Master Illusion text, buy the spell Harmony, have at least 500 magicka, and then get your hands on some junk that would make illusion, let's say, a little cheaper. Getting it under 500, obviously. So I've got my junk here. But why that's... No, I just like to always max out a character. And I do tend to collect a lot of junk, I do. You can max alteration at about 5 minutes casting Mage Lights towards the top of a mountain and standing in front of Solitude. Yeah. Again, considered to be a little bit of an exploit. No problem. I'll show you how it goes. But once you do that, I've some stuff made up here already to make that spell a little cheaper, but I'll show you here. There's illusions, so we'll make that legendary. So we'll take it down to its base. 15. Now this is the spell. So there it is, 927. So I just grab these guys here. And then what I do is, and this is my favorite spot for a lot of reasons. You're covering a lot of NPCs. They don't go in. Let's say if you do it in a city, it just causes a mess, and they go in at night. These guys are outside, so they never go in. You get the stray animals in the area. Plus, you know, if you're getting a dragon attack, it's way easier to deal with it than dealing with it in a town. This is my favorite spot here. You see this Rift Imperial camp? Stand between these two. That's a bandit camp, so we go here. I'll show you how fast it works. Even, let's say, doing it almost 100 times. But remember, every time you do it, it takes a little longer to get to do it again. I think the first time you do it, you'll do it in about 2 or 3 casts. So stand about here. Now there we go. So it's 15, and I've done it what, 95 times? So it went to 39. I think it takes about 12 or 13 times to do it now because I've done it so many times. There was 10 levels on that. But this is way better than bringing down the other skills. You know, that would be an absolute pain. I'm bringing them up again. So I'll just max this out at 100 again. Yeah, this is an old one. We've been doing this since about 3 months after its release, Yuba. Yeah. Yeah, this is very old. This is the way it's meant to be done. you know, because it's legitimate using the spells in the game. There's a similar one, I think, on the Elder Scrolls Online, but it's in alteration. Oh, hi Friedrich, and how have you been? But this is how the old guys used to do it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully that will pass, Friedrich. You know, tomorrow is always another day. Now it's pretty slow now, but when you start this off, you know, it's pretty quick. Now there is a downside, guys. Once you do this, obviously, you know, your enemies will level a bit. So I wouldn't be doing this too much until you have heavy armor, one-handed archery, enchanting and alchemy maxed. Yeah, then I'd be doing it, you know. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure, Friedrich. Well, it's just all about, you know, making it to the next day. Every day will get a bit better. But when I'm like that, Friedrich, I try to focus on the good things, you know. Like when I was cooped up, you know, in a hospital, not knowing how things would work out, you know. And the news came back not as bad as I thought, you know, and I'm still here, you know, and that's good. I would like to see my grandkids grow to a certain age, you know. They're still very, very young. And I was grateful, you know, that it wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. You know, always focus on the good, and you'll get through it. Max Sneak, one-handed early. Yeah, Sneak is pretty good. Then you can carry you through the game itself. Yeah, with a good, you could, yeah, with a good dagger. No problem, no problem. But life can be harsh. We just got to be grateful for the happy days we have. You know, and be thankful. There it is, guys. Yeah, you could do it a bit sooner. Now, when you start this the first time, you'll do it in about 2 or 3 casts. Then about every 20 levels or 15 levels, it'll take another cast, and eventually, you know, it will take a lot. But I think the highest I ever had my character, you see where it's 500 magicka, 500 stamina, and what, 1370 health. I think I had everything at 2,000 or 3,000. I know, ridiculous. And it's not worth it, you know. But, you know, once you get to level 252 and get all the bonuses and perks from every conceivable skill, that's enough, really, you know. And 500 magic and stamina is enough for anyone. Obviously, you can never have too much health, but, you know, that would work. Now, let me just fix this. I would highly recommend Illusion, you know, getting this as quickly as possible, because, you know, even if you don't want it for leveling up, it is, especially with stealth because of the invisibility, it is it's an awesome ability. And that harmony spell, I've actually fixed bugs with that one. As strange as that might sound. There we go. That's the legitimate way to do that without using exploits or glitches. Might be a little longer than using the glitches, but you know, at least it doesn't ruin the game for you. You feel like you've earned it. And that is the fastest way to do it, to level up your character. Plus, if you want to use the trainers, it's a quite good way to, you know, use trainers as well. Because once you go up that level, you still have that 5 training thing. Now, let's return that junk and then we'll carry on with that little quest. Oh, sneak archery is awesome. Yeah. And thanks for those shout-outs, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, archery. But I've always kind of worked as a tank in Skyrim. But I like to use archery sometimes as well. Especially on the sensitive quests, you know. Well, you definitely need to use it for the Ebony Mail quest. You know, I can one-shot kill most with, well, even though it is just an Imperial bow, which is rubbish. There, okay. Right, let's trash those guys then. Really? Yeah. Yeah, maybe because of the health of the enemies. But once you are really big into alchemy, let's say, and enchanting, you know, you can, like, I put everything into the sword because I've been going kind of sword. I could, let's say, make it much better sacrificing other things. But in this, I've got 92% fire, frost, and shock resistance. I've got 100% poison resistance and disease. What else? I think about 60 or 70% magic resistance. And here, let's see what these are. I could do it a little better, but they're strong enough. The sword is 973. And the bow is 752. So you'd get 6 times more on that. So there's not a lot that wouldn't go down, you know. But I did use the armor from where is it again? From the Dragonborn DLC. Azrael's armor, I think it's called. And that gave me a good boost as well on my potions and stuff. And then I had to do the kind of the link thing again, let's say, to make a new set of this. But anytime I'm crafting, I would use this here. It's a little set I made up, but it's pretty much maxed out now. The only way to make it any better would be to use an exploit, and nah, I wouldn't do that. So I would wear those 6 items. Well, the shoes are not necessary, but I just thought I'd throw them in anyway. So that's my little crafting set. That works for armor improvement and enchanting as well. So that's pretty much finished. Oh, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing an Imperial playthrough, Yuba. Right from the start from Helgen, we've only been allowed to use Imperial weapons and armor as a kind of role-playing thing. So obviously we're going to be slaughtering Urfric, which I love to do. I hope I haven't overdone it. Tomorrow is my stream. You want to be careful, Blonde, yeah. Especially if your back has been playing up. Yeah. But we're doing an Imperial restriction playthrough. I put many more restrictions on it as well. But that's just part of it. Now, okay, let's go kill these guys. But you can see here, where is it? How do I do this again? Settings. Gameplay. See, that's as high as we can go, unfortunately, legendary. I wouldn't mind another level or 2 higher. And another good thing is to turn off all of the, well, don't use quick save, and turn it off that save on rest, save on travel, save on sleep. Yeah. And just do manual saves. There's a way better chance that you'll avoid any kind of save corruption. And another thing as well, try and keep your, well, let's say per character. Well, you're always going to hold a few characters over, let's say from past playthroughs, but I have no more than 3 saves on that, and I have no more than maybe 15 or 20 on the character you're playing with. And yeah, you should be good for those kind of bugs anyway. Yes, they've been talking about it here. Apparently they're dropping all 8 episodes blunt. So, yeah, we'll see what it's about then. Right, let's go kill these people. Okay, where were we? We don't even need that, but...
Here we go.
Here we go, here we go. Oh, this character is almost godlike. Which you can still be silly, let's say, in certain circumstances. And actually get killed, but... it's still possible. Especially with that ebony warrior, he is nasty. But mages are you little... Hey! Isn't that... I absolutely hate it when that happens. That was my junk. Where did she go to? I hate this about this game. You lose a body like that. Okay. I have a way of finding that body, I think. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? No, it's not destruction, it's alteration. Detect dead, that's the one. Right, where is she? There she is. Almost impossible to see them. Right. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I can't touch any of this junk, that's part of the rules, but I can take stuff from containers. Which I intend to do, like that. I could take junk from that. Oh! Okay, it's down here, then we go. Yep, this way. Right, let's clean this out. I just turned it on. Nice. Now... okay, we don't need that anymore. But it's quite dark, so I use the light. Never should have come here. Oh, spider. Hello, spiders. Yeah, you're gonna pay for that. Where are you? Ha ha! There. Is this the one with the unique mage? I think it is. Yeah, fair game in a dungeon, so we can take what we want, even though we don't need it, but it's kind of fun to loot. Well, no skill books anyway. I've done several playthroughs in this where I've collected every book. I actually read them. That was kind of fun. Let's see. Oh, not a ton. We will take it. Oh, we still have our little vendor if we get in trouble anyway. Right. Now, yeah, we don't mind that. We can take that kind of damage.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't usually kill the vampires here. I'll still be able to clear this spot. I don't see the point. I might want to become a vampire again in the future, probably. Yeah, nasty. Right. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a mess, isn't it? That's why it's best to take those guys out before they start using magic if you're looking for any particular thing. It reminds me of the explosions in Fallout 4 messing up with the skill books and burying them beneath the map. The ones in Nuka World especially. Those little perk books. Yeah, that will do.
Hey, here we go.
Hey now guys, don't be like that. Come on. Biggest problem in this game before you max out your character are these mages here. And that shock damage is brutal if you haven't got a good resistance. I didn't want you to get your resistances up to the easiest enemies in the game to kill. Let's see. Yeah. We'll sort that in a moment. Let's see where I am anyway. Okay, we came that way, wasn't it? There's not a lot of skill books here. At this stage now, I just use them for decoration, but... Come on. No. Right, which way are we going? Well, this is not going very far anyway. Right, okay, let's hit the rest of these guys. Oh, this is the guy we save. Let's have some fun with this guy then. One second now. We'll get that guy to go back to the inn and then we're good. Don't worry about it, they're all dead. They're all not a problem anymore. Oh, that's your guy. Oh, there's nothing in there, so that's about it. I think he goes out this way. We're gonna make sure the way is clear for him. So we can down here. Just have a look at this and we'll clear it. Just gotta make sure his way is clear because he'll be going back to Winterhold. And once he can escape from here without getting killed, he's pretty okay. On the cell outside. Ransom of Zarak. That was in Oblivion, wasn't it? That was a skill book in Oblivion. I think it was. I think it was. Okay, let's clear the way for this guy. Make sure he has no nasty surprises. Oh, hang on. This is the way we came down, so I think that's the way out there. I forget. I think he goes the other way anyway. I hope he does. Okay, we'll come back for him in a moment. Yeah, we'll make sure we kill these guys. We'll clear our way out to the front door.
And begin.
What was that?
Oh, I ain't coming for you. Oh, I'm just looking for any kind of skill book. Yeah, I'm just picking them up for decoration for the libraries. I was out taking care of some stuff, thank you. Ah. Yeah, any kind of skill book. I just picked them up. I've got a lot of libraries filled. I don't want to fill it with just any junk, you know. So the best I can do is fill it up with skill books. They're absolutely useless to me now, let's say, for my character progression, but as ornaments they're okay. I'll make sure I get it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. But mages are a joke now at this level. Absolute joke. I better go back and let that guy out in a second. Have we still got the optional objective for that? No. I should have spoken to him and get back to him in a second. Okay, come here, you. Okay, there's just someone left. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Bye-bye. Okay, this is cleared as well. Let me see. I'm nearly sure there's another route out. If not... Yeah, if not, we'll let him out the other way. And that's just junk that was here. Oh, I think we're good then. There's only one way out. Yeah, yeah, okay. Let's go back and release that idiot. I think he runs back the other way. There's no way he's going to get killed now anyway. Okay, we're doing well. I think it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's release this guy.
Please, help! Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Of course he did. Yeah.
I knew Arin would leave me in here.
But I think he spends out his time in the inn. Right. Okay.
Don't leave me here.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
There.
I promise I'll help. And then I'll go
No,
back to the
last thing you
town.
need is
I'll
this
beg
guy.
them to let me back in.
Babysitting. I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little. Follow
No.
along quietly.
No.
All right then. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much.
You're kidding
Who
me.
knows what they'd have done to me if you... I promise I'll help you get out of here.
No, where are the
Yes,
books?
of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although
I was a little glitchy there getting him to speak. You should get yourself to safety. Not a hope. I can handle this on my own.
if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
There. And he's perfectly safe. He'll get there no problem outside. As long as we're not in the cell. Now. Alright. And we've killed everyone, so he's not going to get killed on the way out. Right. Let's take care of this caller. I think we're going to really hurt this caller this time. Yeah. This way. Ah, we'll at least get this one done. It'll be nice. Well, we didn't do bad. This was an on-schedule stream, almost 5 hours. Now, put that out. A decent library in this game would be cool. Hello. Oh, there's a skill book there. Conjuration Doors of Oblivion. Hey, hey, hey. Now let's see, loot. This junk. Where is this going to? Ah, hello. Now let's see. What have we got? Well, I don't want to carry on that way with it. It's following towards the quest, isn't it? Let's just check this properly here before we go too far. Right, which way towards the quest? Ah, here. The dungeons. Yeah, let's clear out the dungeons. Oh, hang on. We just came from the dungeons, didn't we? I think we did. That's the problem with these dungeons. Yeah, I think we came from the dungeons. Let me see. Yeah, we came already from the dungeons. That's done. Yeah, okay, we can carry on. That's pretty much it. So, this is done. Okay, we hit this one. Oh, okay, what have we got here? Where's that going? Requires key. I think that's where we come out on the other side, is it? Or maybe this lady down here has the key. Hello. Yeah, don't worry about it. Now... Oh! There's an unusual gem here, guys. I'm starting to remember now. Now I'm remembering. I will get you in a moment. It's actually in here, I think. Nope. Where was it again? In here. Unusual gem, unusual. There it is. Perfect. Okay. I could remember one time where every single one of those were. Now I need a little bit of a memory jog. Yeah, really. Ah, for... I absolutely hate magic because of that.
I'll see you burn.
Nothing there anyway. Now, where's that idiot? There. Now. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, that's going up. No, this one we missed here, and then we'll check these. Yeah, a ton of junk. Now, requires key. What's this one here? Aha!
Here we go.
That is a lot of looting. Okay, I think we're done. What's that? Yeah, that's about done. What's this? $2? Huh. Oh, on a train. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, we can't let anyone escape. Now we got the most important thing here. And then, let me see. There's that one. We clean this, that, and that's going up. I think going up is where we need to. Oh no, hang on. Let's go up for a little bit. That's the way. Alright. That's the way to the boss. Oh, I see. That's our way out then. Fair enough. Right, we have a straight run. I don't think there's anything too interesting here. Oh, I think maybe in here there is on the inside table. Yeah, there it is. Skill book. Skill book. And as far as I know, the rest is complete. I'm out of junk. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we already have that book. That was from a quest. Yeah, we're good. That would do. Now, okay, the boss is here. This will be quick. I think a one-hit kill. A lot of enemies here, isn't there? Yeah, a ton of enemies. Which way? This way, is it? Oh, okay, I think it is. Yeah. Hardly worth checking, really. Just a bit more loot. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to take that one. Oh, sorry, I missed this. And hi, Siren, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. Oh, yeah, just catching up on the last quest before I do a raid. And how have you been? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Just a bit tired. I felt well enough to do an unscheduled stream. And stayed on a lot longer than I thought I would. And that's Skyrim for you. So, what were you playing, Siren? Sorry I missed your message. I just get so wrapped up in this game sometimes. But it is a great distraction. I think in the end that's why we play, isn't it? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. There. Okay, let's kill boss. Yeah, that's the door basically. Okay. This time it's no nonsense. Yeah, we'll just take her out. And she's not that tough. Well, this so-called caller.
So you're the one who barged into my home and
Dungeons and Dragons, cool.
how nice to meet you.
Now, who are you?
Names
No longer matter. You are fate to me as the caller.
Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
Well, she's the only one left alive. I'm here for the books from the
So you're
college.
just one of Oren's lackeys. That's disappointing.
Yeah, sure.
You come here, kill my assistants.
Well, basically, you can say please, and she'll give you all the books, and you can walk away. But why bother?
Giving you anything.
May I please have the books? That works. Perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Let me leave with the books, and there won't be any more trouble. So that's the only way we can get her to fight.
I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your
Kill me.
choice.
Kill me. I see. Okay, we'll do persuade.
Fine. Take them and
See what I mean?
gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my
Just
full
don't get a
wrath.
proper chance to get her. Oh well. You're useless. Let's see what she has anyway. 0. There's the books, guys. And they're useless as well. And I think we can get out this way, can't we? There. I don't know if killing her clears the dungeon. I'll come back and kill her later if it doesn't work. That's brutal that we couldn't kill her, you know that? Ah, well. Ah, here we go. Oh. Come on. Well, this will keep me occupied for a while, I'd say. Sorting it out and selling it. There. One thing I can say for the Fallout 4 show, it's packed with action almost. Really? Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. There we go, guys. Now, getting out of here, obviously. Yeah, I'll come back later and kill her. Ah, that's not too bad. We're getting out here to the front door. Nice. So all I've got to do is return with the books. But I will park this guy right in front of Lakeview. And we can do that on the next time I'm on. I'm starting to feel a tiny bit dizzy now, so I think we'll leave it here. And I've done some good time, 5 hours. It's not bad. There, let me just save it here. There we go. So I will leave it here, guys. And what I'll do, as usual, I will do a raid. But thanks everyone for watching, for the raids and the follows. And the lurks. I appreciate it, guys. I will be back the latest. I'll be back as Friday and Saturday. I do Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. But this was an unscheduled stream. Because I wasn't feeling too bad. Good morning and goodbye. Hi, Das. How have you been? But yeah, latest I'll be back is Friday and Saturday. I'm always guaranteed to stream for at least 4 hours. No matter how I feel on Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And of course, a 50-50 chance on the other days depending on how I feel. Oh, well, thank you, Siren. And good night, Biddle. And I appreciate you hanging out. And you too, Blonde. And sorry, I'm leaving that. You probably just came on. But, yeah, not exactly myself. Oh, that's good. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad, but so tired all the time. My chest feels like I've been punched like 15 times in the chest. It's kind of hard to explain, like a kind of crushing feeling. Yeah. Or morning, yeah, morning for me. 6:15 a.m. So, goodbye, Biddle and Das and Siren. And thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Also, Granny Vats, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. It could have been much worse. If I take it easy and take the medication properly they gave me, I might be able to get a handle on it. So I can live with it. But the alternative was much worse, so I'll be positive about this. It could have been much worse. Going back to watching Nice 4 out 4. That's what I'm going to look for now, once I get some rest. And see what it's about. Also, of course, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. And, again, guys, thanks for the raids and the follows. I appreciate it. And have a good one, Clueless. And I think we mentioned Biddle. And of course, Friedrich, I hope your day improves. Remember, one day at a time. One day at a time. And thanks again for following, Yuba. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, to everyone who followed. Let's see, what's this here? And of course, Authentic. Oh, it's Lee. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, I wasn't looking properly. I hope you've been well, Lee. I hope you have a wonderful day. And again, thanks for following Yuba. And you too, Aloi, I think it is, isn't it? And thanks for that raid again, Clueless. And of course, have a good one, Fat Cat and Collector. And of course, Shoegaze. Take care, Shoegaze. And that's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few, so if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. Definitely full of action from the beginning. Looking forward to it. So yeah, I will be back for Friday and Saturday at the latest. I stream 3 days a week. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And on the days in between, if I'm feeling well enough, I will definitely stream. So there's a kind of 50-50 on the other days. But I will always do 4 hours on those 3 days. No matter how it works. Unless I wind up in the hospital again. But hopefully that won't happen. So I will leave it here, guys, and I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So bear with me for a moment, and we will do a raid, and then I'll be able to get some sleep. After I cuddle my doggos, of course. They've been waiting for quite some time. So let's see who's streaming.